What have you got, Tran?
Surface scanners have picked up a hard echo from a point 80 kilometers north of the Rift Valley in Sector 4.
Is it Pandora?
Jericho thinks so. They started the countdown for the launch of the Planetary lander. The crew is on board, and the lander's been prepped for launch.
What the hell is that?
Sensors are picking up a contact coming from the other side of Persephone. It's accelerating at 100 gravities. We have another contact.
UN battle drones. Sound general quarters.
Make that 4 contacts. Probable identification, United Nations Autonomous Strike Craft, Galley class. The drones will be in range of the Lexington in 110 seconds.
Communications. Give me the Jericho CO on audio. Tran, what do we have in the air?
We have 9 drones out front in a standard screen. All are now changing course to intercept. We now have multiple contacts. 10, 11... No, make that 12 incoming drones.
We need room. Take us out of orbit. Give me 1 G of acceleration on a vector 130 degrees, mark 30. Power up the railguns and pulse cannons. If any of the drones make it through our screen, begin ECM when they get within 10,000 meters.
Yes, sir. Course 130 by 30, acceleration 1G.
Captain McCain standing by, sir.
Stephen, what's going on?
Captain, we're under attack by UN battle drones. Abort the lander countdown and secure the ship. Close up within 1,000 meters of the Lexington. We'll cover you with our close-in combat system.
All 9 fleet defense drones are accelerating for an intercept.
Sir, telemetry is coming in from all drones.
There's Mama. Looks like a Geneva-class heavy cruiser.
First one's on the scene. Like hell. They've been waiting for us.
The attacking drones have engaged and destroyed my fleet defense units. There are 5 surviving UN drones. All are now decelerating and will be in range within 15,
Captain McCain is
14,
requesting instructions,
13,
sir.
12,
Stand by.
11,
Combat, hear this.
10,
This is the bridge.
9,
Stand
8,
by for combat.
There's
7,
nothing we can do.
6, 5, 4,
Nothing.
3, 2,
Here they come.
1.
Incoming drones on R6. We've been hit. Heavy damage in engineering. The Jericho has been hit. Breach on deck 2. 3 o'clock. The backup coolant systems are coming online. Oh my god. We're still losing coolant. This mother is going to melt down if we don't seal that system.
The ICS is down. I repeat, we've lost the close-in combat system.
All the coolant systems are down.
We aren't gonna make it.
UN vessel. This is Captain Stephen Dana of the USS Lexington. I am prepared to offer complete and unconditional surrender. I wish to evacuate my crew and that of the science vessel Jericho using intership shuttles. We are to be taken aboard your vessel and treated as prisoners of war under the Geneva Convention. Please, call off the attack.
This is Commander Garrick of the UNS Dharma. Your surrender is accepted. Deactivate your weapon systems and power down. You have 20 minutes to abandon ship. Garrick out.
Understood. Lexington out. Clear the bridge and prepare to abandon ship. Tran, stay here with me.
Sir, what the hell are you doing? We surrendered? Are you out of your mind? We can't surrender. That's not even an option during a normal TAC-op. I should relieve you of command. We can still take out the Jericho ourselves with a ship-to-ship missile and then put the Lexington on self-destruct. We can't let those UN bastards get their hands on anything or anybody that will give away this mission.
They won't, Tran.
Oh, the hell they won't. You're just about handing it to them. I mean, you even want to evacuate the crew. I can't believe this. Why did we even bother fighting back?
If you're finished, Commander, I don't have any intention of turning the Lexington or the Jericho over to Garrick.
Sir?
There's very little time. You are to take Randall down to the weapons bay and pull a 500-kiloton nuclear warhead off of a ship-to-ship missile. Now use the TAC console to arm the thing. Set the warhead to detonate based on proximity, and cancel out the mass of the Lexington and the intership shuttle. Now stow the damn thing in a compartment on the shuttle. When that's done, go and complete your final log entry and return to the shuttle bay. Do you understand me now, Tran? I'm going to sound the call to abandon ship. The crews of the Lexington and Jericho will use intership shuttles to transfer over to the Dharma.
The bomb will go off when the shuttle is pulled into the Dharma's docking bay.
And vaporize Garrick in that goddamn ship.
Everybody in both crews will be dead.
All but one. When the Dharma runs a scan of the two shuttles, most everybody has to be accounted for. I think we can get away with one missing body. I intend to leave one person on board the Lexington, unconscious. It will be up to him to complete the mission. We're all dead anyway. At least we're gonna go together, Tran.
I understand, Captain.
Very well. I'll meet you in the shuttle bay in 15 minutes.
Aye, aye, sir.
Tran has taken care of loading the thermonuclear warhead on the shuttle. I've given the order to abandon ship. The crewman I've selected is unconscious on Deck 2. God willing, he'll be able to patch this ship together, transfer the planetary lander from the Jericho, and finish this mission.
Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship. All hands report to the shuttle bay for evacuation.
Computer. In Captain's log entry. Open AV data store Melissa 4. Record personal message. Audio only. Encryption Delta. To be decoded only on access by Melissa Dana. The war took your mother soon after you were born. Now the war has taken me. I'm truly sorry that you must grow up with holograms as your only real memories of us. You're so beautiful, Melissa. Just like your mother. Please, try not to be bitter. One of the reasons that we're gone is so that you'll have a chance to live in the only way we believe is right. Keep us with you always. I love you. Computer. End message.
Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship. All hands report to the shuttle bay for evacuation.
Lexington shuttle to Dharma. We are now leaving the Lexington.
Dharma to Lexington shuttle. We detect one human life sign aboard the Lexington. Explain or be destroyed.
Lexington shuttle here. Your deadline gave us no time to search the ship for casualties. Subject may be unconscious.
Unfortunate. Do not attempt to turn back. Your approach to the Dharma is cleared. Garrick out.
Okay, I think we might have some game at long last, because I think that's the longest opening I've sat through on stream at least. Give Final Fantasy X a run for its money. So, what's going on here? You were captain... Oh no, we remember the captain. Coming up behind you, da-da-da, sting... Oh, so the captain knocked me out, and then invoked the Geneva Convention to break the Geneva Convention. I'm not sure we're on the right side in this war. So what's happening now? This is weekly one-shot number 202, Mission Critical. I've never heard of nor played this game before, and I'm not big on sci-fi, so probably a lot of the tropes are going to fly over my head. Nonetheless, I did recognise that that was Worf as our captain there, by the voice if nothing else. So the goal ahead of us is to beat this game within 6 hours, and we have to watch all the FMVs, which is probably going to pad out that timer. From the couple minutes that I spent setting it up, I see this is some kind of first-person adventure game, probably going to have moon logic in it, so that timer might start feeling a little tight at some point, but who knows? Well, I certainly don't know. I start that timer as soon as I have control, and I dare to say we do have control here.
Rapidly on deck 2.
I don't want to go through all that again though, so let's start with something of a save. How do I save my game here? There we go. Okay, good old Astaff save in. Start that timer and let's go. Also, the home key seems to do something, because it told me that I can't go that way. We have help. We can be asking the game what an adventure game is. It's a graphic adventure game. In an adventure game you play part of the character, interactive story, unfolds, travels, objects, places, pickles, opponents, puzzles. Brilliant. I don't think I want the online tutorial. Helpful hints. What kind of helpful hints do you offer? Take everything that isn't nailed down. Hang on, can I call Nintendo Hotline? Call our automated 24-hour hint line. Its cost is a reasonable $1 a minute. Ooh. 1-900-933-CLUE. I never understood how the letters worked as a kid. I'm like, there's no C or L or U or E on my phone. Even now I'm not entirely sure. I assume you hit the corresponding number, so... Is it A, B, C on one, etc. Okay, I've got enough help here. Volume's already done. Undo. Guess I can undo my actions. Restore is probably to load. And we've got a map. So for all we know, it's a Metroidvania. That map's probably going to be very handy, and I'm glad that it's so easy to get to. Gonna have to shuffle my setup a bit here. So left hand is on arrow keys, right hand on mouse. So, let's get familiar. For one, here's the elevator door.
Deck 2 is under damage control condition Zebra and has been sealed off from the rest of the ship.
There we go, so I can't play elevator action here. Oh, right, this way we turn around. We turn around 180 degrees if there's only two options of where to go. Okay, so where should we be going? I guess I'll head over this way. I love that advice of take everything that isn't nailed down, though. Okay, what's this computer terminal going to do for me?
The main computer is down. Voice access to Deck 2 local systems only.
What the hell is going on? Give me a status report.
Contact with the main computer system was lost at 22:31:22. Autonomic ship functions have been delegated to local nodes. At 22:45:07, internal sensors detected an impact and subsequent decompression in Deck 2 Stateroom 2 Bravo. A warning was issued to all personnel to evacuate Deck 2. At 22:50:10, all of Deck 2 was placed under damage control condition Zebra.
Oh dear, right. It looks like I'm actually going to have to think my way through this game and read my way through this game. I'm running this in a tiny DOS box that's about 600 by 400 on my otherwise rather large resolution monitor, so there's quite a bit of squinting going on here, even for my laser eyes.
We need access to the other decks.
Authorization from the commanding officer is required to enter or leave any compartments under condition Zebra.
He's a bit dead right now.
What if I'm the last one on the ship? Would that make me commanding officer?
That is correct.
Well, I am commanding officer, so it's me.
What is damage control condition Zebra?
Condition Zebra is the most serious of the 4 damage containment and control procedures and is implemented only if the survival of the ship is in doubt. Condition Zebra applies to all airtight compartments that have been sealed off from the rest of the ship due to hull integrity failure. No hatches, doors, or valves leading to or from the affected compartments may be opened without the authorization of the commanding officer.
Well, that's me, so open up.
I need access to the other decks.
Authorization from the commanding officer is required.
Yeah, we've
What if I'm
been
the
through
That is
this. Okay.
Why impose condition Zebra for a loss of pressure in just one stateroom?
The initial pressure loss was contained in Stateroom 2 Bravo. Unfortunately, the door leading to Stateroom 2 Bravo was not designed as an airtight fitting and cannot withstand the pressure differential between the normal atmospheric pressure in the corridor outside and the vacuum inside the stateroom. Air is currently leaking around the door seals, an indication that the door may give way at any time.
How do I fix the damage?
Emergency hull patch kits can be found in the compartments directly over the general-purpose computer terminals installed in the common areas of each deck.
Common areas. Take it. Take everything that isn't nailed down. Got it.
What will it take to secure from condition Zebra?
Hull integrity must be restored.
What is the status of life support for this deck?
Atmosphere replenishment for Deck 2 has been terminated in compliance with Condition Zebra procedures.
What caused the impact?
Unknown. The initial
Okay, this has been fun and all, but I should really be getting moving here and grabbing
What is the
things.
DCS knowledge base?
All decks are equipped with a local expert system known as the...
Great, I'm done here.
Access
Let's
to-
go. Ninja is saying, are you sure you'll manage what with all these complicated words and sentences? Well, as long as it's not in Japanese. Let's have a read of the
Emergency
captain's note
decompression
here.
alert.
It's
Pressure
up to you
is
now.
rapidly
Tran
on
has
Deck
recorded
2.
a briefing on the condition, immediate objectives, main computer is down. Access the briefing through your wardroom ACN. You may need access to some of the crew staterooms? On deck 2 and 3, staterooms are protected by privacy laws. You'll need this override, get inside, manifest, as well. Okay, so I need to go to Captain's stateroom, and his code is A3X5. The staterooms look like these small rooms over to the left of the map, so let's leg it. How do I know which one's the captain's room? Oh god, do I have to check all of them?
This stateroom is protected by the privacy laws. You are not the legal occupant assigned to this stateroom.
Okay, great. Can I use the override?
This stateroom...
I guess not. Does that mean this one is my one then? This is my stateroom, cramped. Grew painfully familiar during our 4-month voyage. How the crew in the smaller quarters doing for extend 6 months, 8 months, even 12 months extended mission. I don't know, this looks pretty damn cozy to me. Holy smoke, some people just don't know how good they've got it. Alright, can I go and take a lie in my own bed? 4 long... This guy's got no stamina and no sense of duty. Doesn't want to tell me anything special about that. Okay. How about my personal files? Can I take them? You know, nothing in the... Oh. No, 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 don't be doing that. I want to take these. Can I hit T for take? No, I can't. Nothing that would be terribly useful. Contents consist of your holodisks, souvenirs, assortment of non-perishable food.
Emergency decompression alert. Pressure is dropping rapidly on...
You sit down and turn to face the display and keyboard at the desk.
Computer?
The main computer is down. Voice access to Deck 2 local systems only.
Well, what a pain. Where is everyone?
Where is everybody?
You are the only member of the crew currently on Deck 2. Because contact has been lost with the main computer, there is no information about crew status on any other deck.
Any change in status?
There has been no change in the status of Deck 2 systems. Deck
Alright, fair enough.
I need
authorization...
I'm done here.
What if
That is...
I'm done?
Access...
Okay, what else do we have here? The desk is bolted down as if to say we can't be having it. Anything in the desk drawer? Look in the desk drawer? None of it is very interesting. Okay, what about my own cabinets? Oh man, this is Maniac Mansion level of open thing, look in thing, do thing. Can I look at this photograph? An old keepsake that you found at a junk shop. pre-holographic emulsion type photograph of one of Jupiter's moons. What, and that's one of your keepsakes? I guess if you're the kind of person to be going aboard one of these ships, I mean, I don't think you'd catch me dead in a spaceship. It'd be like the spacefaring version of a submarine. And that wouldn't be my cuppa.
This stateroom is...
Okay.
This state...
Not getting into any of these then. But which one's the captain's one? Maybe the captain wouldn't stay in a lowly level 2 deck like the rest of us scrubs.
This stateroom is... This...
Oh well. Let's try elsewhere.
Emergency decompression alert. Pressure is dropping rapidly on deck.
This is Lexington's state-of-the-art communication center, 22nd century equivalent of the Radio Shack. Just about everything needed for da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, can I start using these things? Prompts you for a password, you don't enter one. Looping message. Oh.
All Alliance ships, this is the USS Lexington. Hull ID, Lima, Charlie, Bravo, Hotel, 09er. Mayday, Mayday. We are under attack by a UN Geneva-class heavy cruiser. Our defensive screen has been penetrated. Our mission has been compromised. The ship has sustained serious damage. The electronics in the external communications array were shorted out by an enemy strike while we were moving the dish to acquire new transmission coordinates. Our dish is now locked in a useless position. If you receive this message, please retransmit to the Alliance base on Erebus as soon as possible. Stand by for a coded telemetry burst with mission data under paradox encryption.
It's a lot of mumbo-jumbo to me.
Computer?
The main computer is down.
Oh, no,
I'm
we've been
done.
through that.
Access.
Okay, what else can we be doing here? Access panels, listings, communications, bulletins, relay beacon. Okay, no need for that. Put the TCS controls on the stat. Oh, if you click on something, you can then use them with something else. I guess. Could I use that? Or is it going to loop the same message? Looping the same message. Okay, this isn't looking to be very good for us. At all. What do we have in here? The storage, electro... Oh, I bet I can find some goodies in here. Let's open everything and take everything.
Pressure is dropping rapidly on deck 2.
Did that or did that not open? We can't open it. Can I not take any of this stuff? Oh, I think I did. I grabbed myself an EC 2010 module. What that could be used for, I do not know. Don't tell me that's all I'm getting here. Oh, there we go. We remove one EC 2061 spare. Come on, this is what Dead Space should have been. You see, Zombie, we have to watch all the FMVs. So it's alright if I skip that, because we've watched the FMV. Right. I've searched everything I can think of down that way.
This stateroom is protected by the privacy laws. You are not the legal occupant.
Okay, but we have the password, so this must be
Access
the captain's one. Let me in, Cap. Wow, captain gets a crummy place just like me. This is the captain's stateroom, similar to the other ones. Stateroom's distinguished only by its location across in the wardroom. Official looking bound volume. I'll be taking that, hope you don't mind. You take the crew manifest, you read the crew manifest. Classified. Oh, not classified enough, I'm having that. Oh my god, could we just skip to the end? Here we go. You thumb through the document until you reach 2 pages near the end with diagrams and captain's handwriting. Fizz override codes for... Oh, I've got the override codes for everything. And oh, he's not letting me into Tran's quarters. Or Pool's quarters. Who was Pool? Sweet, now I can break into everybody's stuff and steal their rations.
Emergency decompression
USS
alert.
Lexington,
Pressure is dropping rapidly
Captain's
on
log.
deck 2.
I don't have much time.
No, we know this one. Can I look at his holoprints? The Earth, the Sun, the Moon. Okay, well, good for them. Can I open up his stuff? Cabinet's locked. Even if you could open it, all you would find is a collection of toilet articles, shoe polish, uniform decorations, Valley and a spray, and other practical necessities. Pull open the drawers. We're disappointed just to find his clean uniform. Well, I'd be putting them on, I suppose, if he was my size. I'm the captain now. What's in your desk drawer? Nothing, it's empty. Can I go and lie in his bed? You feel uncomfortable lying in the captain's bed. It seems somehow inappropriate. Can I sit in his chair then? After the endless void makes you feel small and insignificant, you get back up. Alright, well, now I can go and break into everybody's rooms, so we'll be doing exactly that. Alright, this is Pool's, which I did not get the code for, and this is mine.
This stateroom.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I'm not reading. I'm not reading. I'm just gonna guess. Lie in someone else's bed. You plop down on the bed. It's just as hard as your bunk. After sleeping on these things for a few years, you couldn't sleep in a normal bed without slipping a plank of plywood underneath you. You bounce back up. Alright, Officer Dal. Sounds delicious. Alright, can I check out his terminal?
Computer?
The main computer is...
Oh, not this again.
I'm done.
No thanks. Books. I'll take his books. Usefulness 0, mass 15-14 grams. Let's try not to have too much witty writing like that.
Alert. Pressure is dropping rapidly on deck 2.
Nothing in here. Oh, I can break his eyepiece. It would be relatively easy to render the retinal scanner inoperative. Unfortunately, this action would leave you without any chance of opening the safe at all. Did I stutter? It's just not letting me. Alright, let's just pull on it. Pull on it a lot. Open it. Right, I want this safe, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that. Right, so I should remember that there's a retinal scanner here. Maybe the medical bay has some sort of thing I can use for that, assuming that there is a medical bay. Seems like a reasonable shout.
This stateroom. Access.
Oh, hell yes. I think there was a 1 in 6 chance of me getting all of those right in one go, and we got it. Let's take the molecule model. Too awkward to carry around. Okay, computer terminal. Oh my goodness, have we ran out of betting time already?
Computer?
The main computer.
Oh no, not that.
I'm done.
Access.
Pretty balanced betting odds. 3.4 million in total, roughly down the middle. Well then. If I got half the people on my back, that's fine by me. It's just got nothing useful for me here. I can check out their holoprints and such. Oh, more people, or at least more votes, think I'm gonna win. That's what I like to hear. I should be quite careful to check out everywhere in detail, because I'd hate to come back and faff around through each of these, because it's even more cumbersome than Nancy Drew here. What do you mean I can't go that way? I'm meant to go through here.
This stateroom. Access.
Right, it's granted. In we go. Whoa! As soon as the door opens, you're pulled off your feet, through the door by a blast of air, feels like a hurricane, slammed into the bulkhead, and lose consciousness. Oh, good lord. Freezing cold cyclone. Right, we've got a hull puncture here. Let's plug that puncture. With what? Get your hands to... Well, I don't know, throw the chair in it. Not likely. Alright, use the bed on it. Alright, use this module on it. Maybe I can open the cabinet and have something to throw in there. Jammed shut from thermal well, I don't know. What am I meant to jam into this thing? What's in the desk drawer? Alright, the thermal stress is preventing that. Hull puncture. Look at hull puncture. The puncture itself is small, clean. Air is being sucked out at an alarming rate. Oh, what am I meant to throw in there? Right, can I just get out of here? There we go. No need to worry about that. I'll go and find something else for it.
This stateroom is...
Was that already? Yeah, this is with the scanner thing. Okay, whoop whoop whoop. I don't seem to have anything that can plug that hole right now, so I should go and get one. Potentially from over here. I actually wonder if the computer would tell me. What can I use to plug a
Computer? I'm done.
hole? Wait, I'm done?
The main computer...
I'm done.
Access...
Right, doesn't want to give me any information. This is one place I haven't checked out. The wardroom. Old surface, navy, ships, traditionally officers' mess. Anything that I can grab? Maybe take the paintings? No, I don't have a corpse of the captain. He got vaporized. Along with that damn ship. Ah, how about the ship model? I'll be taking that. You'd have to open the display. Well, open the display. Just break the display case. Who cares? You pound with your fists and nothing happens. Okay, open it. Doesn't yield. There's no way to open it with your bare hands. Touch it. Smooth and cool, crystal. Okay, well, could I not just smash something onto it?
I'm sure you're wondering what's going on. I'll explain. You are probably aware that the Lexington was attacked by a UN ship. We were outgunned and on the verge of being destroyed when Captain Dana notified the UN captain of our desire to surrender. Garrick agreed to take the crew of the Lexington and Jericho aboard before destroying both ships. As I record this message, Garrick is waiting for us to transfer over to his ship on the Lexington shuttle. You are the only one left behind. If we're lucky, the UN bastard will ignore one crewman left on board the Lexington. We intend to detonate a thermonuclear device after our shuttle has been taken aboard the UN vessel. This will completely destroy their ship. It will also kill everyone on board both shuttles. This should leave you free to complete our mission. There is nothing more important than this mission, including the lives of the crew. We died so that you can finish what we started. Our ship was badly hurt during the UN attack. The first thing you must do is deal with the worst of the battle damage. There are problems which directly threaten the near-term survival of the ship. Now, first of all, the primary power reactor is headed for a meltdown because the coolant system has failed. The molten core will eat through the containment vessel of the reactor and set off the fuel for the fusion engines. The resulting explosion will completely destroy the Lexington and the nearby Jericho. You need to get to engineering and stop the runaway chain reaction. The meltdown is the top priority. When you deal with that problem, then you must get the central computer back in operation. Without that, you cannot complete the mission. Currently, all computer processing has been delegated to the smaller, decentralized computers that exist on each deck of the ship. They do not communicate with each other except on a very primitive level, enough to keep what you might think of as subconscious ship functions going. There is no overall guiding intelligence in these autonomous systems. The ship's central computer is made up of Turing cores and is home to the complex software that gives the ship's computer its smarts. The higher functions of the ship's brain reside in the central computer cores. These cores are currently inoperative. The primary cores were destroyed, and the secondary cores failed to activate the way they were supposed to. You must get the central computer back online. I've recorded one more message. You'll hear from me again when you get the central computer back in operation. I have key-coded the message so that the higher functions of the main computer will pick it up and display it for you as soon as the central cores are once again operational. Good luck. And be careful. Tran out.
Okay, that didn't tell me what I can seal a hole with, though.
Emergency decompression
Oh,
alert.
no, same old
Pressure
nonsense
is
here.
dropping rapidly on deck 2.
Alright. Could I use the chair on the case? It's no help in opening the case. I could smash it into it. What kind of weakling are we? Doesn't yield. Well, there's a keyhole. Open it with what? I don't know. Break it. Hang on, when did I get this plastic card? A yellow stripe on it. Well, could I use it? No? Okay, maybe we could just jimmy the lock open? Thinking about it, I don't even know where I go from here. This is back in the captain's quarters, but he didn't have anything of note other than the manifest, which, to be fair, let us open up those other locations, and you probably still don't have info for me?
I'm
Nope.
Access.
No, you do not. Hang on. Did I really check out everything? Oh god, this is a little tricky to navigate. There. It was there, and there was just this thing telling me that I'm on deck 2. And again, the elevator won't work for me,
Deck
will
2
it?
is under damage control condition.
Thanks for that. Alright, what in the world am I to do? I already checked this, but is there truly nothing here that will help me? There's a note. Oh jeez, am I meant to read that? The something was busted during the fight. I took the last EC 2001 so we could watch the something on the final log on the trip out. Mark. Yo. I don't know what you mean.
Emergency decompression alert. Pressure is dropping rapidly on deck 2.
Got anything else I can take? Oh, well, there's quite a bit of spares here. Sophisticated, lattice, bus connector, main unit. Okay. I mean, how much of the rest of this stuff do I need? You couldn't take one without leaving a big mess. I don't think a big mess is one of our concerns right now. We're in a big mess. Oh, that makes me think I should probably be saving right about now. Hate to go through all this stuff again. You know where to find them if you need them. Don't know why it's giving me the letter combination things here. It's just going to make my life harder. Where's the box of spare time? Now that's what I need right now. This box is made of sealed plast fiber. We can't open it, alright. This didn't tell us anything particularly useful though, did it? Status panels, was able to... Aha! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Damn, that's not helping me out. I was hoping it would say, there's a breach, use this to seal it. Oh well, let's go back to the loud zone. This was not the loud zone. Could I shove the molecule thing into the hole?
Emergency decompression alert. Pressure is dropping rapidly. This stateroom is protected by the privacy.
Which one was the breach in? Is it here? There we go. Surrounded by dirty black flour created by air's being sucked through. Well, shove whatever you can into it. It isn't the right shape to make even a temporary patch. Frostbitten state with the cold. Alright, use the note on it. The note is pulled out of your hand and sucked through the puncture. Okay, bye-bye, note. Bye-bye, Captain's note. I hope I don't need those. Right. Well, that didn't help, although I somewhat suspect I should restore my save, just in case they were needed. I think this is still everything that I had there, though.
Pressure is dropping rapidly on deck 2.
Okay, what do I even do? I need to plug that hole with something, but I don't know what. Can I take his vase? Pick up the flower, look it over, and put it back. Starflower doesn't seem like it would be very useful. You can't... You know that half the crew was there in their quarters. You can... okay, fair enough. I can't take his books. Not much time for leisure reading. Put the book back on the desk.
USS Lexington.
No, I don't want to listen to your sob story again. Gee, I don't have a clue. And this is probably the first puzzle of the game. Can I read the plaque? Okay. James Poole. And Poole is on the ship, so if I could open up Poole's room, that might help. But I don't have access to his room. Or do I? Could try it again, always.
This stateroom.
Not happening. Yeah, Finboy says they're reminded of Maniac Mansion. I can see that. Is there really nothing in my desk here? There looks to be something in my drawer. How do we not have anything to patch a hole with the hand here? The game told Jake how to complete this, but I guess he forgot. Yeah, if I was told, I completely forgot anything like that. What the heck do I do? Help me, game. Give me a helpful hint. Take everything. Examine the pictures carefully. Many of the clues in this game are visual. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh no. Try playing with a friend, relative, spouse, lover, or other available human being. Even your pet cat may think of something you've overlooked. Maybe I could call up the hotline here. Okay, I've had enough help. I mean, this seems like the most likely place to find something that's going to patch the hole, but it's just full of letters. I don't know what these letters mean. That's just the Viz override stuff. Module rebuild kits, complex thingamajiggers, electronics, comm systems. Jeez, I got no clue. No clue. What can I be doing here? And this is just gonna give me this message again, right? Yeah, none of that. Okay, anyone got any bright ideas how to plug this hole? 'Cause I evidently don't. Puncture itself is small and clean. You plop down on the bed during this. Okay, fine. Well, I've rubbed everything I have available to me. Oh, that's pretty cool. The sound goes away as that door closes. Still can't get out of here because of the...
Deck 2 is under damage control.
Because of the damage control, right. Yeah, there is stuff flying through the air. I doubt I can grab hold of any of it, but that's not to say we can't try. Yeah, none of it appears to be stuff that you can grab. What a shame. Get away from that. Oh my days, I got no clue. What am I meant to do here?
Alert. Pressure is dropping rapidly on deck 2.
Yeah, 36 minutes burnt so far, and I should be... Well, this should all take 5 or 10 minutes, I'm sure. We already used this. This tells us about what we have to do. We gotta fix the meltdown, and I can't even get to the meltdown. How do I fix a hole? Sophisticated crystal lattice, electronics, blue bus connector. I mean, can I connect these things? Would appear not. I searched you. Maybe I could take another wait, what about your manifest? Ah, well, we tried to manifest once, but it's not happening. We don't get access to it again. Okay. Hey, if the Wind Lobby's getting angry, they know what they can do. They can offer some helpful advice.
The main...
Because I've got nothing here. And the goal is to beat the game here, not beat the single breach.
Emergency decompression alert.
I think I'll try taking everything in this room in case I've missed something. They did say take everything that isn't nailed down. And I have come back here to find things that I didn't notice before. Nah, Jake, I'm not taking a mod slap. Pixel hunt harder. I'm not convinced it is pixel hunting that I need to do here. Probably something very obvious that's flying over my head. Sealed tight, sealed tight. There are lots of them, you know where to find them if you need them. Well, I don't know what they are. Okay, no, I looked in here quite a bit. Storage material with critical optoelectronic and mechanical spares are kept in reserve. Great, so where's the hull breach kit? How about the light? Their light's alright. I don't have a clue. Let's try the rooms again. This one's got that eyepiece that I can't seem to look in. And I can't open the safe.
Emergency decompression alert.
And the drawers don't have anything. And the books have nothing interesting. And I cannot take them. More books, can't take them.
Computer?
Computer terminal's got nothing. And there doesn't appear to be anything else in the room. So Dal is letting me down. Can't get into pools. This is my own one. We already checked it quite thoroughly and there's nothing for me unless my notepad has something good. Things you'd once considered important are now utterly trivial. Oh, I know that feeling. Favorite books. Can't decide which to take, so you leave all your books here. Well, could I read my books? It's not the time, apparently. Disappointed in finding what's in my own drawers here, apparently. Yeah, I've tried plugging the hole with everything I have, and none of them worked, and it sucked out my notes as well. Reread the captain's note. Access to crew staterooms, because staterooms da-da-da-da-da. You'll find a crew manifest, what I think are important codes. Yeah, we've already checked all that. And this is very difficult to read. Something was busted. I took the last EC 2001 so we could watch the something. Maybe the clue here is that he has EC 2001 that I need, and it's Mark? Whose room is this?
Emergency decompression alert. Pressure is dropping rapidly on Reactor 2.
Embossed yellow card? Can that be used? Can that be taken? It starts coming apart, so you leave it alone. Well, give it a read. A scientist on a Navy warship is like a whore in a gay bar. Dr. Anton Fujikawa. Okay. Not sure that's going to help me plug the hole. Oh my goodness, what am I meant to be doing here? Yeah, maybe that's why I can't solve this. My brain is lacking oxygen because it's all been sucked out by this breach. What in God's name am I meant to do? Ooh. I sit on the table. Look at the table. Look at the chair. Sit on the chair.
Emergency
See, I'd put
alert.
that call to the helpline as something tax deductible. Lexington's first captain has left the ship, maneuvering suit, in order to conduct a traditional examination on the hull. What, could I go out in a suit and deal with the hull? Now, I've spoken to the computers, Kirigi. They're not telling me anything anymore. And these view screen controls just give me that same bit of blah 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 again.
I'm sure you're wondering what's going on. I'll explain.
Please don't. Have you considered using your finger to plug the hole? Yeah, he said he didn't like sticking his arm out to it and it was making it all frostbitten. Oh, jeez.
Computer?
The main computer is down.
I'm done.
Access to...
Can I slap you with this keycard? Can I throw the modules at this? No, I don't know what these modules are for anyway. If this game has at least 7 puzzles, the loose lobby is safe. Jay, we might be stuck here for the next 5 hours. What am I meant to do here?
Computer?
The main computer...
I'm done.
Access...
Computer doesn't want to give me anything. Nothing surprising there.
Emergency decompression alert. Pressure is dropping
All
rapidly
Alliance
on
ship.
deck 2.
Yeah, gotcha. Well, I can go and stare at the hole for a bit longer. Just looking at that map in case there was somewhere that I hadn't investigated yet, but I don't think so. The howl generated, yeah, okay, great, but... Plug it with what? With whatever you want? Not likely. Not happening, not happening. Not happening. I'm out of ideas. I feel like I've interacted with everything.
Alert. Pressure is dropping rapidly on deck 2.
Just give the loose lobby my money already, they earned it, said Rebel Ham. Well, if you have any bright ideas to save your money, I'm all ears. Just think of all the other things you could be doing with this glorious sun. Oh, it's not that glorious, in fact, it looks pretty dark outside already. Yeah, you're right, I can't have interacted with everything, there must be something I'm missing. But what am I missing? Ah, jeez. Game. Give me a helpful hint. Anything that you can take and carry around with you is important and will most likely be useful, if not essential, at some point in the game. Check out all the objects in each picture before moving on. Where's my cat? My cat might have some ideas here.
You...
I mean, I've lived in Northern Europe all my life. Surfer Rosa, short daylight hours during winter, nothing new to me. But you get very long and sometimes days with no darkness in summertime, so it's give and take. Okay, what in the heck can I still be doing here? We've checked everything in this room, right? Right? Yeah, I'm fairly certain to try to open everything here.
Emergency decompression alert. Pressure is dropping rapidly on deck 2.
So these 2001 things, maybe they're useful since I did get that note. And it says... The something was busted during the fight. I took the last thing, says Mark. Now who is Mark? Pressing M tells me how much free memory I've got. I got no clue. No clue. Oh, I'd love to make the alarm stop, Ion Shix, if only I could plug that hole, but I don't know how. I've tried rubbing everything against it. Nothing works. The heft of the paperweight. As you do this, violent thoughts race through your mind. They disturb you so much you toss it back onto the desk. Well, maybe I could shove my paperweight into there. But apparently we're not going to. Old Planetary style paperweight relies on gravitational pull to hold down the paper. Well, great. Can we take it? No.
Emergency decompression alert. Pressure is dropping rapidly on deck 2.
Oh, my days. I had no idea I was getting into a point-and-click adventure game with this. And if I'd known that, I probably wouldn't have done it, because I don't make a habit of doing adventure games on the channel. That's what I get for not looking into it. Okay, what the heck do I do? I'm out of ideas. So I've been out of ideas for half an hour. Can't open, can't break it. Can't pull it, can't do the retinal scanner. I said adventure games, not puzzle games, Alpha Gamma. Different story altogether.
Emergency decompression alert. Pressure is dropping rapidly on deck 2.
What in God's name am I meant to do here? This has got me stumped. Maybe if you stay pulling your hair out over this puzzle for the next 2 hours, you'll have enough to plug the hole.
The main computer.
I'm done.
I don't think plugging it with hair is gonna help. That's just my room again. That's not happening. Hold on, which one was the lass's room again? That's Dal's.
This stateroom.
There it is. I'm not allowed to get into that one. Man, that Natink's probably laughing his arse off here. Okay, we've seen that. That's the same one again. He's not the only one. Damn it all, what is going on here? Can't use the elevator call button, can't do anything here. Is there something that I need to pick up that I've missed somewhere? People smuggling in punishment games on the weekly one-shot. How could they do this to me?
Emergency decompression alert. Pressure is dropping rapidly on deck 2.
I don't have a lot of places to go here. You'd think I'd have or found something for it. I think you've missed a pickup somewhere indeed, says Kirigi. Well, that's what I'm thinking, but I've been looking around for quite some time. And I haven't found anything else to grab.
USS Lexington, Captain's log.
I can't open this thing. I need a key for the keyhole. But I don't have a key for the keyhole. Oh, I certainly can. But our useless guy here appears not to be able to. Thinking about it, where's the bridge? I probably need to take the elevator to the bridge. If only we had some stairs. Okay. Having read the solution, I positively hate myself now, says Lepips, which means Lepips knows the solution. Well, Lepips, you get all that hating out of your system right now and slip us a cheeky little hint, because I am out of ideas. Have been for a long time now. I just checked the solution, says Neefington. I hate it. Well, if it was something super obvious, people would be saying, oh my god, it's super obvious, so I don't need to feel that bad, but I've got a game to win here, and I'm nowhere near winning it. Air is being sucked out. Okay, great. Trying to think of solutions that I would hate myself, and something I would hate is if one of these things flying around is something I could use to plug it with. But I don't seem to be able to grab any of them. At least they're not showing up as entities to grab here.
Emergency decompression alert. Pressure is dropping rapidly on deck 2.
Okay, I have something resembling an idea. I'm gonna save my game. Actually, I haven't changed anything since FGHJ, but just in case. Let's make another save. And let's just restart. And see if the computer was able to tell me anything that I overlooked.
Pressure is dropping rapidly on deck 2. Contact
Status
with the main
report.
computer system was lost at 22:31:22.
Warning. What caused the impact?
Unknown. The initial pressure loss was immediate and catastrophic,
Stateroom.
but was localized to one
Damage may
stateroom.
be caused by laser,
The DCS
kinetic.
knowledge-
Yeah.
What is the
yeah.
All decks are equipped with a local expert system.
Yeah, good for you. Now, how can I fix it?
What is
Condition Zebra is the most serious of the 4 damage
Survival,
containment and control procedures and is
Patches,
implemented only if
doors. Okay, good for you.
Why am
the initial pressure loss was contained in Stateroom 2 Bravo. Unfortunately, the door leading to Stateroom 2 Bravo was not designed as an airtight fitting and cannot withstand the pressure differential between the normal atmospheric pressure in the corridor outside and the vacuum inside the station.
How do I fix it?
How do I fix
Emergency hull patch kits can be found in the compartments directly over the general-purpose computer terminals installed in the common areas of each deck.
Door. The emergency compartments over the general purpose computer. What the?
What will it
Hull
what
I don't really know what you mean by
that is
that.
I need
author
what if I need
author
what if
that is
I'm done.
access.
Right, let's try that then. The general purpose overhead. what?
Emergency decompression alert.
General
Pressure is
purpose
dropping
what?
rapidly on deck 2.
The overhead general purpose. Ah, that's painful. Right, taking that. Alright, let's get this out of the way then. Alright, let's smack that patch on. Alright, let's use the glue on the patch. Fluffy cloud stops and everything falls. And let's get that thing patched up. There we go. Well, I'm glad that's over. Now what? Now to loot the room and try to make up for a lost hour.
The pressure on Deck 2 has stabilized. Deck 2 has been secured from damage control condition Zebra.
Books, holodisks. The disc looked like it might be the most interesting, but it's all scratched to hell. Swedish nudes in null G. No thanks.
Computer? Any change in status?
The pressure on Deck 2 has stabilized. Deck 2 has
Any
no change.
I'm done.
Access.
Right, I should be able to move along to other places now, thank goodness. Man, so much time burned on that. And to think there was one place I hadn't clicked. How could I have not thought about... oh my goodness. Thought about that. You have no need for another... well, we never know when we're going to need one. Still, let's get out of here. Maybe try reading. Well, I did read it and then forgot it, and then that information wasn't available again.
A yellow keycard.
Ah, well, I'm way ahead of you there.
Access granted.
Next puzzle, done. Although I don't know where I got that key card. Oh no, don't give me these kinds of choices. Well, let's go to the bridge. We're the captain now.
Deck 1.
It's not about reading closely, it's about remembering what I've read. And that stuff doesn't come easy.
Computer?
The main computer is down.
Is there anything I should know about?
Contact with the main computer system was lost at 22:31:22. Local...
Has anything changed?
No change in status.
I've heard all this before.
That is not a command or query.
I'm done.
Access terminated by user.
Oh, can I grab more of these emergency stores? No, okay. Alright, sweet. Top of the habitat module, overhead, viewport, COs, chairs, great. Oh, I'm in a big hurry now. I would have been stuck for a whole lot longer if I hadn't restarted the game to get that information again. Oh, I think I was holding down my arrow key there. Nav map, beta cache, use. Okay, so all I can do is look at this stuff, not use it.
Computer?
The main computer...
I'm...
Access...
Go and sit in the command chair. You'd always dreamed of getting your own command. This is not the way it was supposed to happen. Damn. I wonder what my job here is.
Hype Telecom System Initialization Checklist Revision 3.1. This automated checklist has been prepared in order to simplify the activation and use of the experimental TX-15 Teradyne Hype Telepresence Control System components. These include the TX-15 RC09 Client Battle Direction Software for the Basilisk Strike Craft, the TX-15 Block 2 Cyber System Software Upgrade for the main computer, the Telecom Man-Machine Interface, and the Hype Mutagenic Serum. Please stand by while the TX-15 Block 2 software upgrade runs a self-diagnostic to ensure proper operation. Thank you. Hype Telecom Checklist Step 1.
Okay. Just wanted to spin around for a while there.
Hype Telecom...
Oh, no.
Step 1.
You're right about that one, it's a lot of long and meaningless nouns. Man, I need to do better vetting to stop having punishment games as my weekly one-shots. How could it come to pass? Alright, let's get out of here, we don't like the bridge. Okay, I was told I need to go and fix the reactor, so let's go and check it out. Although I might have been told to go to the engineering instead.
Reactor spaces.
Right, honeycomb, maintenance, da-da-da-da-da. Let's get to it then. The elevator won't go down to engineering. Oh, how do we know that?
All personnel must wear proper protective
Go
gear
through
and
vertical
carry
access
radiation
tunnels.
monitoring.
Unfortunately, if Trans is right, coolant system is damaged. Radioactive coolant spilled. You can't get your hands on a rad suit. You need to navigate through the reactor spaces without a rad suit. This would be dangerous. Well, danger is fine for a man who can save. Oh my goodness, don't tell me this is just a maze.
leak in the power reactor has contaminated the reactor spaces. You are in a radiation hazard area. All personnel must wear proper protective gear and carry radiation monitoring equipment.
feel dizzy and sick. You're turning bright red. That's okay. Symptoms are getting worse. Symptoms from evil fatal doses can be delayed by several hours. Da 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 da. I feel like I'm gonna die down here. If only you'd been able to tell which of the tunnels were contaminated.
Warning.
I'm sure I'm fine.
Reactor has contaminated the reactor spaces.
Maybe the colors indicate safety.
All personnel must wear proper protective
And if that was the case, I'm sure that green is safe. Not even 22nd century medical technology could save you from the massive hemorrhaging cell damage. Oh, okay.
Warning. A coolant leak in the power reactor has contaminated the
Wait, they're all
reactor
red.
spaces. You are in the radio...
Alright, maybe I need some information. Inaccessible. Okay. Maybe Deck 3 has some information for me.
Deck 3.
This is a lot like Deck 2.
Computer? Is there anything I should know about?
Contact with the main...
I'm done.
Access...
Computer?
The main...
I've...
That is not a command...
I'm done.
Okay, what else? The mess hall meals are taken by the crew before going on watch. Self-serve food dispenser takes place of a mess or cooks. State-of-the-art VR system. Could we perhaps use that to cook ourselves a meal?
Welcome to the USS Lexington orientation. The United States Congress authorized the development of a new class of warships in 2109 as new Cold War tensions between alliance states and the United Nations escalated. These ships were designated as light cruisers Bunker Hill class and were designed to be fast, lightly armored, and heavily armed. The USS Lexington is one of 9 Bunker Hill light cruisers built between 2111 and 2127. During the first half of 2133, the Lexington was the first Bunker Hill-class ship to undergo an extensive modernization at the McHenry yards around Starhome. She was equipped with brand new weapon systems, an improved interplanetary drive, a new computer system, and an upgraded communication system. The Lexington is equipped with 3 propulsion systems. The first propulsion system is the Orbital Maneuvering System, or OMS. The OMS consists of several chemical reaction thrusters for use when in orbit or when maneuvering in close proximity to other ships. The second propulsion system is the interplanetary drive, used for travel inside a star system. 4 deuterium-tritium fusion pulse drive engines are fed by a linear accelerator that runs down the spine of the ship from fuel tanks mounted near the bow. A continuous stream of microscopic frozen deuterium-tritium fuel pellets is accelerated into the 4 thrust chambers with magnetic containment at the stern of the ship. High-energy lasers bombard the fuel pellets and create a fusion reaction by implosion. Thrust is channeled backwards. A fraction of the resulting energy is fed back into large capacitors which are used to fire the lasers for the next explosion. The interplanetary drive can produce and maintain a constant acceleration of up to 6 gravities for extended periods. Large radiator fins on the outside of the ship help to regulate temperature. The third propulsion system is the Talsetto faster-than-light jump drive, located on the boom forward of the bow. The jump drive allows instantaneous travel along threads of space-time deformation that exist between the Talsetto jump points found in many star systems. A conventional liquid-cooled nuclear reactor mounted forward of the engineering compartments of the ship is used to charge the capacitors for the ignition of the fusion engines and provide power for the linear accelerator, life support, and all of the ship's electrical systems. The Lexington's principal weapons system is a complement of 18
Oh, come on!
C-09 Basilisk
Freaking Lose Lobby wrote this game.
Also known as battle drones. Up to 9 of the 18 drones can be active at one time. The drones are deployed using rotary launchers mounted in 3 weapons bays. These bays are arrayed in an equilateral triangle around the core of the ship. Each drone is capable of carrying several types of ordnance mounted on standard hardpoints on the dorsal and ventral surfaces. Drone weapons include anti-ship missiles, torpedoes, particle beam guns, railgun cannons, and lasers. A Basilisk drone with a full combat ordnance load is capable of accelerating at 100 gravities. The Lexington is also armed with a Close-in Combat System, or CICS, that serves as a weapon system of last resort if any enemy drones or long-range weapons penetrate a defensive screen of Basilisk drones. The CICS consists of 8 missile launchers, 2 railgun turrets, and several chaff ejectors mounted at various points on the Lexington's outer hull. The Lexington's standard crew complement is 20. Her maximum complement is 25. The crew is housed in the habitat module of the Lexington, a large rectangular structure mounted well forward of the reactor and fusion engines. The habitat module includes the bridge, crew quarters, communication center, medical and science labs, mess hall, computer center, and storage areas. With a combination of speed, range, and firepower, the USS Lexington is able to project Alliance military strength out to the farthest star systems. She has proven herself in combat and has a distinguished service record built over a period of years. Yet she also has some of the newest and best technology available. Veteran officers and enlisted personnel vie for the privilege of serving on the Lexington and contributing to the continuing story of one of the most capable ships in the Alliance fleet.
Okay, Jings. It's not sandbagging here. I got no choice, Sneefington. I've gotta watch the FMVs.
We are all familiar with the short version of the events that led to this terrible war. During the second half of the 21st century, the leaders of the world government got a glimpse of the shape of things to come. They were afraid of what they saw. Their reaction was to deny the inevitable, slamming the brakes on all technological progress. In 2082, a group of states led by the United States, Canada, Australia, and Japan decided that the cure was worse than the disease. The UN power structure reacted violently to the repeal attempt. States participating in the repeal campaign were targeted for brutal suppression by UN enforcement. Signatories to the Singapore Treaty formed the Alliance of Free States and announced their secession from the United Nations. They were joined by every major planetary colony settlement and orbital habitat. In 2085, large-scale armed conflict returned to Earth for the first time in over 100 years. The UN immediately invaded the territory of the seceding nations on Earth. UN hover tanks, troops, and ground support aircraft clashed with new Alliance military units made up of men and women from Alliance states who defected from UN control. The war ground to a halt after less than 2 months, as both sides ran out of soldiers, weapons, and materiel. The Alliance states managed to hang on to their home territories. An uneasy truce was negotiated between the UN and the Alliance, and the world entered an uneasy period known as the New Cold War. In 2111, the UN attacked again, and war returned on an interplanetary scale. Population centers on Earth and the colonies were bombarded from space by particle beam weapons. Armies fought tank battles supported by buzzing swarms of aircraft. Starships battled each other over asteroid mines, orbital habitats, and planetary installations. The furious pace of the war once again chewed up the stocks of men and materiel in a matter of months. This time, there was no truce. In spite of economic exhaustion, the two sides continued to fight a war of attrition, a war that has since lasted more than 20 years and shows no signs of ending. The war has continued despite the price paid by both sides because all of the combatants are convinced that they are on the right side. The UN firmly believes that unchecked technological development will kill off the human race. The Alliance states are just as firm in their convictions that death is better than life without freedom and without forward progress.
Okay, for the love of God. Let's try and press forward ourselves, eh? Some forward progress? Alright, how about some food? Random buttons, machine spits out a meal that you can only describe as something on a shingle. You wolf it down in one bite, quickly regret it. The last thing your stomach needs right now is one of the culinary horrors that you've come to expect from the ACD. I don't know, it strikes me as kind of a fun thing here. Can I use it? Some more? Maybe take some with me? Maybe I'm going to need a Christmas dinner on hand. Shouldn't have said that. Now I want to just load up Rise of Industry instead of this. Okay, I've really got to enter Speedy Gonzales mode. I can't open the, or can I? Oh yeah, got it done in one as usual. Check everything, grab everything, sniff out progress. What do we have? Clean uniforms. Whoa, that looks interesting. A small note taped on the inside of a drawer. Fan of gaming. What could it be? Oh my god, I need my binoculars to read this one. If you need to get into my stateroom to get any of your things and I'm not around, feel free to use my override. Don't let anyone see you going in. The rules on fraternization may be loosely enforced, but getting caught won't help your promotion prospects, says I. And that's for a 1H31. For a J. Must have been Jojo. Yes, Jasmine protocols. Anything on the PC?
Has it?
No change.
No?
I'm
Okay,
done.
well. Damn right I'm done. Okay, looks good. Let's carry on. I already checked that. The other one was a no-go.
Access.
How dare you deny me?
This state. Access.
That's what we're talking about. Now let me in. Look at the desk. Whoa, this place feels even tighter than before. Anything inside? That's a no-no. How about this source code? I have taken the source code. For what game, I wonder? Programming language in C squared. The program is supposed to use local sub-Turing processors and yeah, no time for reading that. Might be useful if I rub it up against something else. Come on. You know your Maniac Mansion, surely you can apply that to here. Take the necklace. Put on the necklace. You put the necklace on over your head. Why? Oh, okay. Well, who knows why, but we did. Old school hacker, admired culture, da-da-da-da-da. Might save me in a pinch. Holoprints, Concord. Nothing unusual in here, is there? No? Okay, good. Let's go. Hang on, I don't think I checked the other room there. Okay, cannot get in, that's fine.
This state.
Yeah.
Access.
Jew 88. Take the vase. Too much trouble, what are you thinking? This paperweight's just as useless as the other ones you've seen during your... I don't know, I feel like the paperweight's going to be an important part in this game. Nothing of interest. Can I take a sphere? Nope. Mary seems to have come much closer to a solution than you ever did at some puzzle. Ruin the progress that she's made and put it down in disgust. A pretty screensaver's running around. Screensavers are the most useless application ever invented. Where did the ridiculous name come from anyway? No one ever heard of a holographic crystal lattice display wearing out. Is this meant to be some kind of joke? Take the journal and read the journal. Blah 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 blah. Oh my! Lou's Lobby really did do the writing for this game. Nothing going on in here. Anything cool on the holoprint? No. I have to watch the FMVs. I do not have to read all of the books in the game. Let's get one thing quite clear.
This state.
Okay. Have we tapped this place out? Yes, we have. And let's just hope I'm right on that. Oh my. There we go. I double tap so that I skip this slow part, but sometimes it, I don't know, takes it as a triple tap and then makes me go forward again afterwards. Let's go, 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 go. No, stay inside. Where are we right now? We're on deck 3. Let's do deck 4.
Deck 4.
Okay, what do we have in deck 4? Oh, lots of rooms. Well, let's get to it. With any luck, I can't get into any of them, and that'll lower the amount of things I have to worry about. Off limits, off limits. Off limits, off limits. Off limits, and off limits. Wonderful. Yes, welcome to deck 4. Can I take another hull repair kit?
Computer?
No.
The main.
Is there any...
Contact with the main.
I've heard...
That is not.
I'm done.
Access.
Okay, nothing to worry about here. With any luck, I don't have to do anything here, and that will narrow down my currently vast number of options. Jake, do you have to do a punishment game if you fail what is essentially a punishment game? Absolutely. Some things are absolute around here, and if I do not win my weekly one-shot, I take a punishment game. That's always how it is, and always how it will be. I don't think I've ever gone, oh, I'm not going to do my punishment game for whatever reason. Because if you start undermining it like that, people are going to lose faith in the system. Now, I might bend rules quite a bit, but some things are too absolute. Where are we? Oh, crivens, what's that? There's a twisting wreckage. Well, can I clear it? The release of energy shredded the deck like paper. Actually, I've grabbed a lot of stuff. What I should be doing is saving. J. Stronger than steel. 10 times stronger than steel. It's razor sharp. You'd do serious damage if you attempted to climb up. Yeah, if I was completely rubbish at climbing. Okay, what is even going on here? What are these fancy-ass rooms here? It looks like some kind of science labby thing. Probably because it's a science lab. Going for a retro look. The Navy's benign neglect over time. Science lab is the only area that hasn't been upgraded or overhauled since commissioned. Right. Loot everything. Ah, Geiger counter. I can think of a good use for that. Scanner. What does the scanner do? Function. Slow days, microscanner, field microscope, reflection, emitting. Well, what does it do? I don't know. Can we steal any more of the science equipment? No. Gravimeter. You don't know the first thing about the gravitometer. Glad we can both agree on that one. Anything else that I can loot around here? I'll tell you one thing about struggling with that early puzzle about patching that hole, and I can only imagine the amount of phone calls they got asking how to do it. is now I'm really quite sensitive about any hatches like this that might have stuff for me. You wouldn't happen to have some kind of anti-radiation suit while you're at it, do you? Although I can use the Geiger counter surely to avoid all that radiation. Or I could brute force it. This is a Medilab, state-of-the-art hospital, 2 rooms, few patients at a time. Medilab, capacity for 20 people. Doesn't look like it. The losers in space battles are usually vaporized. In that case, why? Maybe I need to come back here if I get some serious radiation poisoning. Last person. Oh, maybe I can find some retinal scans on that that guy. Look in them, nothing is loaded. Look in them, nothing's loaded. Look at. There's a note taped to the controls. Let's take that. The note begins ripping as you pull at it. Okay, well, let's leave it intact and give it a quick read. Oh dear lord. Captain Dinah wanted the autodeck reprogrammed with what he called a panic button. If you key in the code 911 on the auto dock remote control, the treatment until will automatically stun anyone or anything within 3 meters. Does this have something to do with our mission? Sounds like you're going to be working with an ET specimen. What gives? I don't get it, but can we do anything with this? Okay, it's bewildering and we can't use it. Look at the sensor, maybe? I can't help but feel that 911 number is going to be useful to me to know at least. Maybe that's all I came in here for. Recovery room? Can I go and recover? Nothing except for bunks. Hey, come on, there could be stuff that we want to rip apart in there. Oh, storage cabinets. Nothing calling out to me. I don't know, I feel like I haven't tapped this for everything, but I need to get a move on. Let's get that Geiger counter to work. And we're going to reaction spaces.
Reactor spaces.
Maybe not use any fancy characters there.
Warning. A coolant
okay, Geiger counter, activate. Oh, that's loud. One of the tunnels above or below you is contaminated. Both of the tunnels leading out of here must be clean. Great, down we go. One above or below you is contaminated. Well, that sucks. One's contaminated. Both are contaminated. One is oh no, I gotta think, don't I? Can't remember which way I went down. Maybe I should just risk it. I'll take the one. Must be clean, sounds good. What?
Warning. A coolant leak in the power reactor has contaminated.
I'm not sure I really understood that one very well.
Warning. A coolant leak in the power reactor has contaminated the reactor spaces. You are in a radiation hazard.
When activated, the counter will give you visual and audio feedback about ambient radiation levels. Well, I get that much. Tunnels leading out of here must be clean. A is not safe. D is not safe. Ah, jeez. So C is clean. B and C are clean. Now they're both dirty.
A coolant leak in the power reactor has contaminated the reactor spaces. You are in a radiation hazard area. All personnel must wear proper protective gear and carry radiation monitoring equipment.
Maybe I can just take a risk here. Oh, this is the access tunnel. But how do I open it? Oh, it's in Area A. Did I do it? I'm gonna assume that I did do it. I honestly could have just done that without the Geiger counter. On the plus side, Jake, you might have found the best game ever for viewer reduction strats. No, there's better out there.
Computer?
The main computer.
Status.
The situation in the engineering module is critical. Multiple enemy beam weapon and missile hits registered between 22:30:14 and 22:31:45 have caused a criticality 1 fault in the primary power reactor coolant system. Containment failure is imminent. Containment failure will result in the loss of the ship. Contact with the main computer system was lost at 22:31:22.
Do I need to care about any of that?
Local systems took over monitoring and control of autonomic functions at 22:31:23. There are also multiple criticality 2 and 3 faults which require attention once conditioned.
Okay, how do I fix it?
DCS faults are listed in order. Criticality 1. The coolant system for the primary power reactor has failed. Coolant pipes were ruptured by shear stress from missile impacts and by the heat from beam weapon strikes that penetrated the hull. Radioactive coolant has escaped into crew spaces. Coolant loss has reached critical level.
Okay.
Criticality 2. Multiple engineering
Seal
systems
coolant
have suffered
somehow.
primary and secondary failures. These are criticality 2 faults because these systems have tripped tertiary backups.
Something
and are
about
now operating
backups?
without any.
And give me their mission
The
criticality.
affected systems are fusion containment monitoring, thrust vectoring control, compression laser calibration.
Okay, lots of things to see to deal with. I getcha. How do I deal with the coolant thing?
Access the reactor coolant system through the console.
Gotcha. What is the system?
What is the reactor?
The reactor coolant system consists of a network of holding tanks, pipes.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I'm done.
Can we just go and do it? They only have hull puncture kits there. Right, let's go and do exactly what they said. Pulse drives, workstations, clusters of consoles, allied frameworks. Is this the right room? That doesn't sound like what I was told to do. But it's also the only place, so in we go. Alright. Give me that. Great, we take ourselves a cutting torch and now we can go full dead space. What can I do with this? I can ignite it. Alright, now what am I going to be cutting apart with this thing? Maybe I should put it out for a moment, just in case I kill myself with it. This man's mostly carrying just shreds of notes and things. And it looks like cutting torch is something you'd wear on your back, perhaps? And we're wearing a necklace too. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. It'll, ottle, black, bottle, it'll, ottle, out. It'll, ottle, black, bottle, it'll, ottle, out. We're going down number 2. There's something here. Alright, let's torch it then. The cutting torch isn't the answer to every problem. Quite a few problems, but not every problem. I don't think I stuttered here. Can I cut the valve? Okay. The pilot on the cutting torch times out. Okay, so it's not allowing itself to stay on this whole time. What was the point in doing anything in here? Oh, maybe I should have listened to the computer. My god! Natinks. Is it Natinks or Nate Links? I'm pretty sure I copy-pasted the name, but... Right, you find the proper controls and bring up the touchscreen schematics for the reactor. Coolant tank is damaged. All the coolant liquid has leaked out of the systems. That means you need to route coolant liquid from one of the auxiliary coolant tanks through the reactor in order to cool it down. The reactor coolant system computer interface will allow you to scroll and manipulate a map. You successfully open one of the manual valves for the auxiliary coolant tanks. Your next... Wait, is that the one I opened there? Okay, well that was a 1 in 3. Your next objective is to use the RCS computer interface to blah 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 blah. The best way is to do this to open all the valves in the circuit first and then... Okay. I feel like I'm getting my Euristocrat moment here of what the hell is this? Except it's not a claw game. Can I back out of this? Maybe make a little save here and just start mashing away at it. So we connect things up one way or t'other. And I need to do what exactly? This is the core. The core probably needs all this water and stuff. Oh, and I activated the valve here in order to bring out tank 2. But shouldn't I also bring out tank 3 for it? Oh, out she goes. This might or might not be useful for me. There you go, that's going to cool you off nicely. Technology. Have I done it? Have I saved the day? Oh, it then needs to go to a heat exchanger, and then back to the auxiliary tank. Does it remember what I just did? Oh, of course it doesn't. Okay, swell. Let's use this giant brain of ours. Maybe I do want it going up here, and then up's a daisy. Although if I'm doing that, why not just bring it up like so? And then bring it into here, and then it's going to pop out, and I could bring it up through this heat exchange. Oh no, that's a one-way. Okay, it's going to come down, and down and over. Oh, but then I'm going to block it out from... it needs to be able to come back in here one way or the other, doesn't it? Okay, so that's not going to work. However, what if we look at it the other way? What if we bring it in like so? Up and over and in. And then I can take it through this heat exchanger. It's going to go through the wavy pipes, and then all I need to do is to get it back out. Like so. Oh man, I'm good. In fact, I am so good. I'm going to take a wee drink. Why is it not moving? There we go. Save the day as usual. That does work, right? Oh, look at it. It's cooling down, cooling right down. Yeah! Seems we're going to spin around in circles in happiness. In happiness. Well, I gotta say that was pretty good. By me. Computer, what were your other homework duties for me?
Computer?
The main computer is down. Voice act.
Has anything changed?
The criticality 1 fault in the primary reactor coolant system has been repaired. Reactor temperatures are returning to normal.
But,
I'm done.
oh god, didn't you have a bunch of other things for me to do? What were they?
The main computer...
Has it...
No change.
I'm done.
Access...
Oh, I thought I left a load of instructions for myself to still listen to for the other things I needed to fix. Oh god, what else do I even need to do here? Go back and listen to it all over again. I don't know. So I think I did things right there because I opened that, but maybe there's something else. I did get that cutter after all, right? Maybe I should start with the cutting. Actually, maybe I should start with the saving, given that I just did that, right? Ignite. And get cutting. Too far away. We'll get closer then. There we go, now I'm quite close to the pipes. Too far away to put the cutting to... Well, walk over to them. Ah, dang it all. Can I cut this pipe? Was there anything I missed up here? Well, there's these, but I suspect I've already done this. Oh, but there are pipes here. Simply housing for... Well, I'll be the judge of that. You whack the pipe with a cutting torch. The sound echoes a bit. You feel much better. We can cut more. I could melt it, perhaps? Doesn't look like it wants me to do anything more with these, does it? Or no, I can walk over to them, can't I? Okay, since that stabilizes, it doesn't want me to do anything else with it. Right. But what else is a man to do here? Ah, jeez, ah, jeez. Why is the computer not telling me about the other things? It told me about 3 things, and I said, okay, I'm only going to listen to
Computer?
one. Tell me about the others.
Has it...
No change.
I'm done.
Access...
Uh-oh. What were the other things I had to do? I don't want to egg... Oh, wait, maybe I can activate the elevator. And maybe now, access to and fro here has been restored. Haha. Okay, in that case... I don't really want to go back to... Oh, well, maybe over to the weapons bays. One place we haven't checked out so far.
Weapons bays.
Map? Well, never do anything right. You're on the catwalk, edge of a huge weapon bay, leads to the blister of the control room. Good for me. And here we go. Oh god, looking at that timer, I'm almost a third of the way through and I feel like I'm at the start of the game. 911. No? Okay. Not accessible. Something about India. Okay, okay. No idea. Oh wait, maybe 911 activate. Nope, then forget about it. We don't know anything about working this. Maybe the computer can tell me what's going on in here. Is there a computer? Oh, I see it now. Talk to me.
The main contact with...
Has anything...
No change.
I'm done.
Access.
Oh, I'm done alright. Okay, just looks like lots of... Oh, it was a catway. I think I walked along it to go to and fro between these areas? Maybe I'm imagining things. Whatever the case, check this one out. Oh, it's probably all the same. Yeah, I see now, I see. Well, be that as it may, we're getting out of here. Perhaps there's stuff I have to do here, but perhaps that's done later. Okay, we haven't been to deck 6, I think.
Deck 6.
What even is deck 6? Computer, talk to me.
Computer?
The main computer is down.
Well, that's not very good.
I'm done.
Access.
You're facing the controls of the shuttle bay. Shuttle bay? Maybe I can just get out of here. Ooh, I'm putting that on. You would have to be holding the vacuum suit in order to wear it. Well, take it for now. Take the helmet as well. Now we're getting somewhere. Open the door. Shuttle bay is depressurized. Control room. That's probably where I am. I probably shouldn't open that right now. Let's come out of this for a bit and put on our suit. Put on the helmet. You're gasping for breath due to the lack of oxygen supply for the suit. Ah, I see we have a problem then. Right, better not deoxygenate or depressurize there if I don't have a suit, else I will likely die. Oh boy. Right, you got any spares? Where to start? You're the one who manages this area, and you know that without the computer's help you could search for hours and not find what you're aiming for. Well, where's the computer? Massive equipment, tons of spares, heavy spares, even more spares. So we're the guy that just works the warehouse here. Nothing wrong with some good warehouse work, but I will take that multi-tool. Alright, multi-tool, what can you do? It's a Swiss Army knife for engineers, more useful attachment, wrench, knife, cutting, screwdriver, optometer, exotic tools that you can't even identify. But I work here, right? Surely I can identify it. Okay, but I have a feeling this multi-tool might save me in a bit here. Okay, Dark Young really wants us to get vented, so who am I to deny? Something evil satanic asshole, right? You get sucked into the vacuum of space. Oh, but at least I put my helmet on. Whee! Oh, that's a bit too much starting over for me.
Emergency decompression.
That's an ending, right? Stop the timer. Okay, this was a bust. Wait, was it? Did I fully check out that? Yes, I even got the multi-tool. Come on, keep your head in the game. Okay. One thing that troubles me is that means I've checked everywhere and I don't know what to do. But I have a few ideas. My first one is on deck 2.
Deck 2.
Yes, I know we're here. Now, that multi-tool might be just the tool I need to jimmy open this lock. Nothing productive comes of the exercise. Alright, could I use it to smash open this thing? No. Can I use this necklace to open it up? Necklace isn't a good fit. Is that some kind of weird symbol on it? Maybe that's meant to mean something. Right. I'm going to check the rooms again in case I somehow found one of the codes for them and wasn't paying enough attention to notice that I had.
Access.
Oh yeah, we're in the pool zone. I don't even know where I got this one, but I'll take it. Anything in there? Nope, just polishing stuff. Thumb through some pages, nothing of interest jumps out at you. It's the pi symbol. I knew maths once. You take the model from its spot above the desk. As you lift it, you notice it's strangely heavy, even in low orbit. There must be something to this model, let's look at it. Scale model, pool, stateroom, workmanship, exquisite, thermoplastic construction, unusually heavy. Maybe I can use it to weigh something down. Computer, talk to me.
No change.
Oh my
I'm
god,
done.
what were the other two things I needed to fix? Nothing of interest, but we got ourselves that model. Ooh, magnetic paperweight, we all have those. Just enough to slip paper underneath it. Talk about magnetized. Can I somehow use this with it? The idea is that the paperweight is supposed to hold things down. It's not going anywhere, so you certainly don't need to put the ship model on top of it. I can't believe they had text for that. Can I use the necklace on it? Not going to put the necklace on it. Okay, so maybe the necklace isn't magnetized for us to care about. Okay, well, I got myself that model. God knows what to do with it. Been there, done that. You already opened up. Right, I'm still looking for the key for trans room. But we have another batch of rooms on the other floor. It was 3, right? Have I been to 4? We'll do 3 then 4. Surely I would have been to 4 already, but I can't remember anything about 4. Maybe 4 is where we had the mess room. Okay, any of you feel like opening up? Because I'm a bit directionless right now. That is already open before. That already opened before. That's a no-go. That already opened before. And that's a no-go. So that's a no to number 3. Then there's all this foodie stuff. Oh man, I wish I'd listened to what the computer had to say about the other tasks I had to do. What was on 4? Sometimes this hurts to watch. Yeah, and this is going to be one of those days, Cloud. Okay, what was Deck 4 all about? Oh, it was just the rooms, none of which opened as I recall. No, and no. And no, and no. And no, and no. Captain's not making my life easy here. That means this isn't the place that had the mess hall. That was 3, right? Yeah, okay, right. What in the world do I do now? Maybe there was something I missed in engineering. That's where the big thing was, after all.
Engineering.
Can I go back up here and kill myself? The elevator is running. There's no need to take your life in your... Okay, so it doesn't want me to go up there and kill myself.
Computer? Has any...
No change. Access.
I want the information. Okay. I mean, this is the last thing we had or did anything important in. Must be something going on here. Must be something I need to cut open, right? Housing, equipment, controls, pumps, you can control by managing the... Yeah, and I just did all of that. Maybe I could try the other passages up here. Going up to 1, opening this valve. Okay, saying I would undo all my good work. Probably say the same for number 3. Oh, my goodness, what now? What now? Kind of accelerator thing. Jeez, I just don't know. However, I have a lot more moving parts than I had back during the patch the breach moment from before. I've also got a lot of items. Maybe there's something in these items that I have not looked at properly. That's the captain's note that we saw at the very start. There's this scanner that I don't really understand. Reflecting of imaging, da 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 da. Some kind of... Oh, God, right. I did go all the way through this without really paying much attention. There are overrides for emergencies, says Mary Kwan. I don't know much or anything about Mary Kwan here. Stuff, personal files, protected, plants, NPC, failure, Lexington. Oh my... Okay. Engineering, upgrading, Henry, yards, questions, rumor mill, theory about this mission, over here, CO, XO, discovery of a new Earth-type world. We're on our way to secure it. Yeah, right. Damage control, segments, drill. Ah, we did okay. Didn't say anything good. She never does. The keys said anything bad. Would have been cool. Assigned for decontamination. And had his hands all over me during this. Okay. Trying to guess. Interrogation and efforts. Classified. Another FTL jump. Nobody knows. Frustrated, upset, tension. No one has a clue what this is all about. I know we're escorting a science ship. Why is it so important? Is this telling me to go and check out the science area a bit more? Black holes, gas clouds, best ship in the fleet is an escort. Pool, heated argument. I don't like Pool. He is one creepy guy. We jumped. We're going to be real tired real fast. Pool was a basket case. No one else was any more tense than usual. General quarters. Drones, 9 thumps. I guess we won the battle. We weren't vaporized. I've forgotten how scared I get when things hit the fan. No more tense than usual. Pressure on the crew caused a blowout, a fight. Baiting, daze, ponytail, fighting. Through the VR system and broke the CPU. Poole is sleeping with Falcon. This wouldn't normally be big news, but the way he pursued her is bothering me. I know she's an officer and everything, but he's a good-looking guy. Both Marie and Erica have been after him for weeks. He ignored them. Falcon. Is this Falcon some kind of clue? Who is this Falcon? We need to check this out. There must be a way. Middle of nowhere. 6th jump. We're pulling heavy. Randall, K-class. Call today, section 8. Under control. Poole, entrance, weapon bay. Startled to see me, looked guilty. So Poole, weapon bay, Falcon, it's coming together. I followed Poole on impulse during one of the dog watches, carrying something, kinda hunched. He's up to something. In deck 2. I rode, washroom, looked around. Went into Dal's storeroom, using an override code. Dal was in, Poole was in Dal's quarter. He was after something in there. Is Poole a UN agent? He's either a UN agent or an Alliance Special Ops. Poole is in Special Ops. I dated one of those guys once. They're much too cool to blunder about. Must be, he's an out. Oh. Are we... Did I click off of that, or was that everything? Here we go. Stress is getting to all of us, and I think the way I deal with it is to obsess about Poole and now convince he's a UN agent. Recorded here, behaves, member, beginning, officers, senior in rank. They're part of the team, distant, tense, tension, something, CO. I'm frightened again, closing in on a planet, definite. Poole is getting more and more uptight. He hasn't slept in days, seems really jumpy, he's nervous, I think. I'll do something tomorrow. Okay, well, you didn't do anything about it. Poole is suspicious. So is Dal. I'll check Poole's room again and see if he has something. Maybe he has a way to get into Dal's optic case. And that was on deck 2? 3? Probably 2. Okay, well, let's hope that helps us out.
Deck 2.
So... How did I even get Poole's override code? I don't recall picking it up. Then again, I've been clicking here, there, and everywhere around here. So, I already grabbed that model spaceshipy thing, right? Yeah... Maybe that's all I was meant to get? Maybe it's a red herring? No, the game said if there is something, it will be useful, right? Note going on in there. I already used the computer. No, there must be some point to having that. Having that model thing. Where is my model thing? There it is. Whew, thought it was gone from the inventory. Right. The other question is the Falcon person that was there. I think I already checked all of these. Didn't I already check all of 3s? Well, if I've checked 2 and 3, let's check the other levels. Rub up against everything. Get our Nancy Drew sack of klepto out. So I think I did 3. What was 4? Or did I already do 4? The high-pitched sound is really triggering my tinnitus. Is that... Oh, that's the game. I'll mute myself entirely. Feels good, doesn't it? Okay, what was up with 4 again? Ah, no, we did 4. There was nothing I could enter here. Alright, try our luck with 5. I don't think I've been to 5 since I got myself my new toys, right? Maybe there's something I can do there. Same with 6. Try 6 after 5. Oh! I just had a stroke of genius. 10 times stronger than steel, eh? Well, I've got a tool that might just help me out. Yeah! And I had forgotten all about that. It should have been my first thought when I picked up the cutting torch.
I put the combo on this door because I was afraid one of you might come in and mess with the main computer. Please see me if you think you need to get in here.
Okay, so I was saying this game would be tricky if it was all in Japanese, and now look what we found. Wait, oh god, 911?
Access denied.
Okay, who even owns this door? Where have I found a number? Where have I found a number? Let's take it from the top. Oh my god, I don't want to read this journal again. I'm looking for 4-digit numbers. 2134.
I'll put the...
Wait, I doubt they would put the current year in as it, but... What was it again? 2134?
Access to...
Okay, what else you got in here? Also, what else did you say?
I'll put the combo on this door.
Okay, never mind then.
Access...
Might as well save in case it's one of those do it wrong enough times and it all explodes sort of larks.
I'll put the combo on this door.
Wait, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at the journal again. 2134, okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's a bit of a stretch. No, 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 okay. Source code. Impossible number of digits. Falcon's note. Hey, Falcon was all... Oh, crikey! Maybe this means that I... Yeah, that's it! Right. So I guess I've already been in Falcon's place. Something about rules. That must be the override code that I had to get into somewhere. I forget where. In any case, Falcon already gave me that code. So maybe I got ahead of myself on some things. So we've dealt with Falconer. I can put that out of my head. There's the captain's note. There's a necklace with... Did I find this in Falconer's place? It's a bit of a stretch. We'll give it a go. Who remembers the number for pi? 3.14156 something.
Access granted.
Crikey. Well, I'll take it. Let's go. This is the heart of Lexington's main computer system. You're surrounded by banks of Turing cores, powerful processors that use light and quantum effects. I really ought to thank the person who pointed out that that was pi. I thought it was some kind of weird Anki symbol. Right. Turing codes, manipulations, year 2000. Okay. Well, good. What can I do here? Beware the blobber, said you're well. Oh, well. Thank you kindly, Plockmaster. And no one can hurt you for it. What do we have here? I don't know, but I don't want to overwrite. Yeah, let's overwrite. Why not? Didn't blow up on us. Let's use this thing. The main computer is well and truly locked up, hung, frozen, crashed down, wedged, hosed, gronked, hammered, fried, forked, and out to lunch. Hideki often said that if you have no clue what caused a catastrophic failure in a sophisticated, highly complex, mission-critical computer system, the best thing is to turn it off and then see if the problem goes away. I couldn't agree more. Can I open this panel and just pour some beer over it or something? There's a slot. A port of some kind. Let's shove all our modules into it and see what sticks. Doesn't belong in a printer port. Well... printers have all sorts of functionalities these days. I'm not going to write it off. Can I scan the port? The scanner displays a thoroughly unremarkable image of a material type. Oh, I should be using the scanner on things that I want to know more about, like that model. What is it made of? Whoa. What does this tell me? Color. False color, target illuminated and enhanced. The scanner... This material looks like thermoplastic. The ship model is made of thermoplastic. Incredible. I'm glad we know that now. Well, how do I turn this thing off? Come on, we got into here. There must be something I can do with it. Cryptic controls on the side here. Well, opening this seems like a good way forward. What can I do with this panel? Plastic ridges prevent accidental activation with red blinking white light. Switches are important. Each has a set of plastic ridges. So I get to choose which switch to flick. Why don't we just flick them all? A few lights blink on and off. 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 You flip the last switch in a row of 5. There's indeed a system reset. Causes the main computer to cold boot. System reinitializes automatically. Switching to its secondary cores. Primary cores don't respond. The only evidence you see of what must be furious activity is the slight change in the glow of the Turing cores. When the system's finally back online, the screen in front of you fades to black. Oh boy, FMV time.
Congratulations. You got the central computer system back online.
Damn right I did.
Now you must figure out a way to get the communication systems back in work. The tachyon beam transmitter is a large parabolic dish on the outside of the hull. The control systems for that dish have been rendered inoperative. You must figure out how to get the targeting and control mechanism for the dish working again. Once the system is up, override the looping distress call by entering the following code. MELISSA, Melissa. Then ask the central computer to run the IPS program and use it to align the dish on the tachyon relay beacon sitting near the jump point in this star system. You will have to establish a relay connection through a web of jump points to reach any bases or ships. You will need to talk to the Alliance base on Erebus. They will explain the Lexington's mission and can help you finish that mission in real time. I've done everything I can. Good luck. Tran out.
Tran out for good. So Melissa is the password for what exactly?
Yes.
I'll admit I wasn't particularly
Are you now
listening.
tied into all the nodes across the ship?
Yes, I have access to all of the ship's systems.
Okay.
Give me access to subsystems, please.
What systems?
All of them. Well, weapons would be nice.
Weapons.
Please specify weapon subsystem.
Analysis of opposing forces, please.
Please consult the tactical console on the bridge for tactical analysis. Visual aids will assist you in the analysis.
Okay.
CICS.
What would you like to know about the CICS?
System status, please.
The CICS sustained some damage during the attack by the Dharma's drones. Combat effectiveness is at 80%. The system is currently active and standing by.
List CICS system components.
The Lexington's close-in combat system consists of 8 missile launchers, 2 railgun turrets, and several chaff ejectors mounted at various points on the Lexington's outer hull.
How effective?
The CICS can effectively protect the Lexington from an attack by up to...
Okay, is any of this going to help me at all?
That sounded like a very qualified answer to me.
The CICS is not highly effective against drones.
The CICS doesn't seem to be very effective.
Every bit helps. In combat...
I'm done.
Acknowledge.
General inquiry.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do I need to go through all of this?
I'd like to talk...
Okay.
No, could we not? Could we not?
I'm done. Give me access to subsystems.
What systems?
Can I navigate my way out of here?
Navigation.
What do you wish to know?
Oh, dear lord.
Why are we in a powered orbit?
Do you intend to abandon the mission?
The computer walks you through the necessary steps required to break orbit and accelerate away within a few several large ships. Matter of hours, battle is lost, the inevitable defeat. Oh. Okay. Guess we're not doing that then. Ooh, but this gives me an opportunity to listen to what she had to say again, because it might be useful.
Congratulations. You got the central computer system back online.
Yes,
now
I
you
did.
must figure out a way to get the communication system.
Communications, thank you.
Yes.
Are you?
Yeah.
You're tied in. Give me access to communications.
What do you wish to know?
General
Whatever.
system status report.
The tachyon communication system is inoperative due to a failure in one of the external subsystems.
Okay.
All other communication systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
What is wrong with the TCS?
2 optoelectronic modules in the system bus of the TCS transceiver targeting and control mechanism were fused by an enemy energy pulse. The affected modules were responsible for managing the interface between the computer systems on the ship and the servo actuators that are used to physically align the transceiver with the tachyon relay beacon and track the beacon once locked on.
Please do say that again in English.
Say that again, in English.
Delicate motors are used to move the TCS dish on the hull of the ship into position so that it can talk to the tachyon relay beacon near the jump point in this star system. As the Lexington travels around Persephone, the motors are supposed to move the TCS dish so that it remains pointed at the beacon. 2 vital optoelectronic modules in the dish control system have been damaged.
I have modules.
The TCS dish is frozen in a useless position as a result.
Right, communications and modules. Which ones?
The standard module ID codes for the inoperative modules are EC2001 and EC2010.
I think one of those we had the note about.
Aren't there backup systems?
There is no online backup system for the TCS dish.
Where are
The system bus for the TCS dish is located behind an access panel on the base.
Okay.
Where's the dish?
It is mounted on the outside of the habitat module of the Lexington.
Outside, eh? Time for the air locking.
Does that mean?
Yes. You will need to don an EVA suit, depressurize the shuttle bay.
Okay, great. Where are these things?
Where can I find?
There should be spare EC2001.
But we're pretty sure there isn't one.
There aren't any air tanks to go with the spacesuit.
How odd. The crew must have taken the spares when they...
How am I?
I'm sorry. I don't know how you can get oxygen for your suit. You're going...
Thank you, Bess, Marvin. Repair without leaving? No. Okay, air tanks.
There aren't any.
How odd.
Any ideas?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
How
Any
am I-
better
I'm sorry.
ideas?
I'm done.
Anything else worth having here? The battle, planetary leader,
I want to
basic
ask
question.
Are you?
Heavens.
One.
My personality...
Yeah, okay, I'm not willing to have this
Okay,
conversation with you.
Sure.
That.
Usual. Because... What is... We...
Okay, there we go.
I'm done.
Acknowledge.
Is there anything else that I
What's
need
this?
access to? Science I already have access to. Cyber, engineering, navigation, weapons. I mean, there's so many options
done.
under those. I have an idea where I save, and this is after computer restored. That's right, we're even going to give it a useful name. And I now know that I need to go to communications to fix it. However, this spare box thing tells me that the EC2001, he wanted to watch the holo video on the trip out. Why would you do that to me? How do I
Yes.
get more of that?
What's it?
Ay. Is anything else gonna help me here?
What do you...
Get me out of here? No,
I'm
none
done.
of that.
Acknowledge. What's... Please...
Nah, we looked at weapons before.
Yes. What's...
Engineering? Power reactor, the leak.
I'm done.
Acknowledge.
Give me.
What's it?
What was the cyber systems again? System report. Nah, forget that.
Give me.
What's the only?
Anything good scientific? The star, others, how far away from Earth?
Give me.
What's this? What do you?
And alright, well,
Access.
however you look at it, I gotta go and deal with those communication things. I hope I don't need to go and listen to more of those. As the one not playing and under no time pressure, I quite like this, says Alpha. Oh, good for you! Okay, well the music's somewhat improved, although I don't know if that's going to be good for Mr. Tinnitus out there. Right, communications, let's get fixing. We're almost halfway through our timer here, and that makes me remarkably uncomfortable. Where was I going again? Where was communications? I don't know. Hang on, right where we started there was this thing. Maybe that's it.
Deck 2.
I should know, I was poking around in it so often at the very start, and it was you. Communication Center, talk to me. You remember Tran said something about establishing a link? Great, let's do that. Establish link. Needs these modules. Okay. Diagnostic on it. They're failing. So I need to fix. How and where do I fix these? Oh Christ, it even told me where to fix it and I forgot.
Computer?
Yes.
General?
Ask a.
No, let's not talk about these things.
I'm done.
Right, so the transceiver tracking and control system has 2 defective modules. I need to fix those. How and where? One I have to do outside, but I can't do it because I don't have the oxygen. Okay, one step at a time. The spares box tells me that I need... I still don't get it. Hold on, hold your horses. A fight. We heard about a fight in the journal. Journal. Where was the fight? Something, enough to frustration. Basket case. Something was in the air. No, that was another fight. Pressure blew out. There it is, geyser. He's even on a note. A fight in the mess hall. Come on. Time is not on my side. At least it doesn't feel like on my side. No. You can do it. There we go. The mess hall was on 3 or 4. Let's try 3. Come on, Debs. If I can believe in me, you can too. Okay, this is the mess hall. Where is the stuff? Oh no. Oh no. We don't need this again. You said there was something being used here. Can I... You get a nasty shock when you touch the system. VR system CPU, sophisticated computer. Contained in a small box. Standard for electric things. Right, so... Can I... take it? Alright, well if it's giving me a shock, let's yank out its power. Crack open this thing And open you up, and there's our piece. Excellent. What do I do with that? Do I shove it into the communication thing from before?
Deck 2.
Right. Most advanced thing ever. This doesn't seem to be a good place. TCS module, plug-in, da-da-da. It's likely the guts of the TCS we might find something, da-da-da, are somewhere else on the ship. Where, though? Okay, well let's go with something we do know. We're meant to go outside. And although we don't have oxygen, maybe we'll find some there. Where was it? It wasn't Weapon Bay. Go with 6.
Deck 6.
Oh, well, I don't feel very welcome. Was this even the place? Yeah, that looks somewhat familiar. Did I really check out everything here? Oh yeah, Cribbins, this is where we got lost without the computer, but the computer is back online. You have better things to do and there's nothing you need right now. You're telling me in all this storage place we don't carry oxygen on our trip through space. God knows why this guy was selected. Okay. Let's just try this. Hang on, maybe there's stuff over there. So what if we close the door, let this oxygenate and see if we can find some oxygen in this area. Pressurize it again. And now if I open this door, I might just be able to waltz out here and find something that I need. You won't be using muscle power to move the bay doors. These things must mass in the neighborhood of several tons. Ah, but you're using imperial tons there. So no problem. What about those things? Okay, maybe not. Huh. Maybe, although this killed me before, it won't kill me this time since we know what we're meant to do. Right. With that, I can then open the door? Is that how it works? Yeah, probably. Now, I've already got the suit on. Lacking oxygen. Where the heck is the oxygen? This is the suit locker. The locker is now empty. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. You there.
Computer?
Yes.
General?
Ask.
I'm done.
Acknowledge. What do you...
Does that mean I need to go outside to fix the system?
Yes. You will need to don an EVA suit, depressurize the shuttle bay, open the shuttle bay external doors, and travel along the hull until you reach the dish.
There aren't any air tanks to go with the spacesuit.
How odd. The crew must have taken the spares when they evacuated.
I just had a thought.
Any idea?
I'm sorry.
Anyone see that really stupid movie where they drill through the center of the Earth?
How? There.
How?
How?
I'm acknowledge.
There was a moment where he needed oxygen, and they took it from the cutting tool. Gas tanks attached with bolts. What if I crack it open and get myself an oxygen tank? Man, that movie saved me. What was it called? What was that god? It was called The Core. Was that the one with like unobtainium or something stupid? And he goes, how much to build a ship out of this? And he laughs. It's like $17 quintillion. Would you like a check? Alright, remove the helmet and suck in a gulp of air. Lack of oxygen. So what are you talking about? I've got oxygen right here. The vacuum suit helmet is pretty cool container, eh? If you put something into the helmet, you can see it through the visor. Unfortunately, may well damage the oxygen, power, and environmental regulators. You better not. Well, how do I use my oxygen? Yeah. Put tool on oxygen to the... Do I have my suit on me? Ah, perhaps it needs to combine with the suit itself. You put the oxygen tank inside the suit and manage to hook it up to the suit. Oxygen feeds with a little work. It won't hold for long, but it's serviceable for a sport. Yes, alright. It's on. And now, there we go. Click, clack. Right. We've solved that puzzle. Let's press on. Right. Depressurizing, and then out we go. Yeah, so in the moment the guy was cutting away at some big amethyst things that had fallen on the ship, and he goes, no, I don't have enough power, and the brave hero of the story detaches his oxygen to attach it, and he goes, yes, I've got lots more power. Something to that effect. What's the NDB homing? Can I turn you on? Let's assume it is. The homing beacon shuts itself down as you leave the console because the ship is rigged for combat. Any EM emission could give away its position. Couldn't I do that with the 911 thing? The homing beacon must be kept activated by an operator at the console. Yeah, not my problem. Let's go. Almost like these ships are made to have multiple people. No, no, no. Don't say the M word, Debs. Can I get a map of this place? No, I can't. Outer hull... What am I even meant to be doing here? I don't know, but this is the dish, right? So let's go and slam this thing into the dish. You're not close enough. Well, get close enough. Can we not open the access panel? And oh dear god, I don't know, just slam this thing in and call it a day. Remove the defective one, alright? Removed, and I think that was a 2010 module rather than a 2001 module. Excellent. Anything else here defective? Okay, close it up. Wait, maybe I had to press some kind of restart button on it. That CPU seems to be working. Great. So, surely that's all fixed up and I can go in and stop worrying? How did I even get here? Oh dear. Where did I come from? Where do I go? There's just some space for me. see you again in Mr. Maze 2. Lost in Space, was that like mid to late 90s movie about a family that gets blasted into space? Didn't one of them die because their freezing went wrong? Okay, this is all fun and games, but how did I get here? What's it saying? Something about... You can't go that way, you can't go that way. How did I get here? I have no sense of perspective here. Hot nigh ho!
Attention, please report to a computer terminal immediately.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Oh, here we go. I need to walk around there. Alright. Let us close the doors. And then repressurize. Okay. After your last EVA fix, you find that there's very little oxygen left in the tank. You discard it. Okay, so we're clearing up. Do I still keep the cutting torch? The oxygen and something else tank has been removed. No oxygen. Well, fine. Okay, that went better than I could have expected. I thought I would space myself at least once there.
Please report to a computer terminal immediately.
Oh, there's a terminal right here. Talk to me, CPU.
Yes.
What's going on?
Sensors have picked up traces of anti-protons somewhere on Deck 2.
Anti-what?
Anti-protons? What does that mean? Antimatter?
Antimatter is generally used only for explosives. It is much too unstable for use as a propellant or power source. I hypothesize that there is an antimatter explosive device on board the Lexington. I further hypothesize that this device is in the process of spinning up. Detonation could be imminent.
What could the device be?
Perhaps a warhead that penetrated but didn't detonate during the attack on the Lexington. Perhaps a bomb.
How can you tell when it's going to detonate?
Antimatter is too unstable to be held in containment for very long. An antimatter explosive device like a warhead or a bomb is armed immediately prior to detonation. The device will go through an energy conversion process called spinning up, whereby the antimatter is actually produced before use. When the device finishes...
Look, this is fascinating. Where is the bomb?
How can I disarm the device?
If you can find it, you should...
Okay, so it'll be easy for me. I'm not Isaac the space engineer. Well, save and save often. It's a bomb, JC. Tell you what, we fixed the communication stuff. How about we do some of that first? Maybe I can send the last message to Earth saying, "Hi, everyone's dead, I'm about to die too," and then we can get the credits rolling.
Deck 2.
Let's establish the link. Yes. What? What? Oh no. Oh no. Is that a good enough link? Zoom and enhance. Oh Jesus, no. Oh no. Well, I don't know what to make of that. How about we find that bomb? Computer, where's the bomb? You kinda skimped on that detail.
Now Now what?
The anti-proton flux has increased in strength. I suspect an antimatter explosive device. Antimatter is generally used only for...
Okay, how big are we talking? Where would it be?
How big a bomb are we dealing with?
When antimatter is involved, the explosive power of this device is almost never small. The minimum yield would be 1/10 of a kiloton. This is still equivalent to 100 tons of TNT.
Okay, so where is it?
How would a bomb get aboard the Lexington?
It is possible that there was a saboteur aboard.
Ah, it'll be that Pool fellow.
How can I disarm the device?
If you can find it.
Right, Pool, you're my #1 suspect. And to make matters worse for you, I know where you... Oh, I just had a brilliant idea. It's inside this ship model, isn't it? Isn't it? Jake, it's really amazing how often you trip yourself up sometimes. Nonsense. I'm very good at DDR, and part of that is not tripping yourself up.
Computer?
Yes? Ask.
Give me...
What? Access.
Okay, where is the bomb? I had a thought. If I think that he's a saboteur, then maybe he put the bomb inside this ship model and switched them. So can I scan this? Scan that ship model. Marker, Ritter, microscanner. Doesn't really tell me anything there. Okay, maybe that's not the bomb then. Actually, that's the same stuff that we see in our model, isn't it? This material looks like thermoplastic. And this material looks like thermoplastic. So... what now? I don't feel like I have a lot to go off of. Well, there is, I suppose, what we did here. I did look at it and went, oh, this is confusing, I don't want to touch it, but maybe, just maybe, there is something I have to do with this. Current node Lexington targets in range the Deneb Kaitos. So if we select that and establish a link, establish more links. Maybe establish a link with you, and a link with you, and you, and not you. You, perhaps? And you? What the hell am I doing? Hmm? Very cool. I'm not so sure this is a... Oh, jeez, it doesn't like that, does it? Did I set off the bomb? What? Get me out of here. You cannot get the information you need to flight off impending UN attack. Uh-oh. Apparently what I just did... Oh dear. So I guess I alerted the UN to where I am, and I need to do a better one? Okay. Thankfully, this is back to where I was. Right? Ah, no, I still need to back up to where I was, at number 2. Okay. At least this is something that I can play around with. I'm glad I gave it a second shot, because my first look at that was, oh, there must be something I need to work this. Right. All normal, let's establish a relay link. So we are here. This is one of the things we can relay with, and we establish a link. And then that was a no-go, so we go down some more. And I think generally going bottom right didn't work out for me. And that's just doubling back, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, is that good? Is that bad? I don't know. Warning, UN Marauder prey on ships. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, this is all looking bad, and I don't want to go in that direction. Okay, this isn't good. Where else could we go? Can we go up a bit? Is there something I'm meant to be paying attention to on these things? Like TRB 408 Beta, TRB Iota Cetria. Oh, UV sounds like UN, so that sounds bad. Epsilon sounds nice. Let's go Epsilon. Can we pretend we didn't do that? I don't think that's a happy end for me. Maybe I need to look at this somehow to see what I'm meant to do with it. Oh, I wish I'd saved before doing this now.
Computer?
Yes.
Now what?
The anti-proton flux.
Oh, not this again. Okay, I think I did something bad there. Let's just restore ourselves, and maybe this time make a save before doing that. I don't know if it was fatal or not, but it did scream at me like the other fatal one. Whatever the case, let's do it better this time. Right. Third time a charm. Maybe I can transmit and say, hey, there's a bomb here, any idea where it is? So, that seemed promising, and then that was bad, but this was good. And then I was able to do something like that, which seems promising. In these kinds of Mr. Maze situations, it allows you to wrap around back on yourself and still make progress. It's probably the right way. Mr. Maze has taught me well. Then again, he also got me into hot water. How do you know when it's bad? That seems bad. Can we go back? Are you good? Uh-oh. It's going all red on me. Oh boy, abort. Your FTL communication was traced back to the Lexington by Special Signal Intelligence Corps. Disabled, cannot get the information. Defensive weapons. Okay, so they're gonna come and do me in. I don't know how you're meant to know which ones you shouldn't go to, but I'm sure we don't need to know. Right, so I think we're close on this one. We just have made every mistake along the way. Do you know who you're trying to communicate with? Not a Scooby. Right, what was it? I went here, and then I think I went over there, which was bad. Hey, that looks nice. That's the Erebus Colony. Am I looking for a colony? Great, let's establish a link with them. Is that it? Star chart? Center? Oh, is it going to show the thing that I've made here? That is so cool. But I don't get it. Let's transmit. Maybe I can actually talk to someone that isn't just a recording telling me, oh, we're going to... Oh!
This is Admiral Charles Decker. Stand by for authentication of your Jasmine transmission. Authentication is Alpha Niner 0, Niner Tango 4, 8 Hotel Sierra.
Okay. I assume that is correct.
I assume that is correct.
Given the Jasmine coding for this transmission, I assume that this is the Lexington. You've been out of touch for quite some time. Since our last communication with you, we've come across a potential threat to the success of the mission. I need to talk to Captain Dana right away.
I'm afraid he's dead. So is the rest of the crew. I'll fill you in on what's happened.
Hell, Lieutenant. The situation couldn't be much worse.
At least the Dharma was destroyed and the Lexington is back in action. There is a chance that I can continue the mission.
Well, Dana did the only thing he could have. Some hope is better than none. But this isn't even a long shot. You have no idea what you're up against.
He's not wrong, but I seem to have nothing to say to that.
I think the best thing you can do is take the Lexington out to a safe place, perhaps a few 100,000 kilometers away from Persephone, and wait for reinforcements.
Yeah, oh, I like that idea. I think that's a great idea.
Help is on its way.
Another expedition is now on its way. With the need for secrecy gone, we could gear up the whole damn fleet for this one. The heavy cruisers Midway, Iwo Jima, and Tarawa have already departed. They are being escorted by one of the Lexington's sister ships, the Concord, and a squadron of destroyers.
Might be more UN ships. 4 months to wait. Excellent news, I'll give orders. You switch off and the computer walks you through the necessary steps to second UN fleet made of large ships a month later. The battle for the oh no. Oh no. Bad end choice. Damn it, I have no faith in high command here. Oh no. Okay, let's do this again. Where was it? Down. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get killed in a cutscene, Lipips. We went down and round. Oh. Where did we go from here? Not Persephone. Persephone was that battle. What's the name of the place I was hooking up with? Doesn't matter, they're in that direction, but I think it was U to U? In that case, why couldn't I just go straight down? Actually, why can't I go straight down? It's suddenly not there. What the... Oh, snap. Don't hold down a button on back one node. I think now we're in Jake's home turf. Down, down, right, just memorizing directions, no? Well, I never memorized DDR. There's no song I can play with my eyes closed. Okay, now we transmit over the... Oh, I should have saved again. Alright. Oh, well, at least I can say something different.
Go ahead.
Given the Jasmine coding for this transmission, I assume that the...
Yes.
So there are reinforcements on their way.
Another expedition is now on its way. With the need for secrecy gone, we could gear up the whole damn fleet for this one. The heavy cruisers Midway, Iwo Jima, and Tarawa have already departed. They're being escorted by one of the Lexington's sister ships, the Concorde, and a squad...
Right, so now I need to say that UN ships are on the way. And we've already seen the FMV, so it's alright, Kaladin.
There might be more UN ships on the way.
Sadly, they don't give different ones depending on what you say.
For another expedition.
Well, Lieutenant, that's just the problem. We know for a fact that there are more UN ships on their way. A battle group of frigates, destroyers, maybe even a cruiser or two. They could show up any time now.
Outgunned, you want me to pull out? I will give the main computer the order. No, that's death. How can I fight back?
How can I fight back?
You can't, really. You have half the normal complement of active battle drones. The Lexington has sustained serious damage. You have no combat experience. There are no other crew members to help you with weapons control, damage control, navigation, engineering, or anything else. Need I go on?
We have to think of a way. The crews of the Lexington and the Jericho died to give me a shot at this. You need to tell me about how to get the weapon systems online.
What I'm going to tell you is how to steer that ship to a point 250,000 kilometers outside the plane of the ecliptic so you can stay out of danger.
I mean, that does sound pretty good. I have an obligation to the crew. I can't give up. With all due respect, I cannot. Sir, we have to figure out a way to fight. No. Obligation.
I have an obligation to Captain Dana and the crew of the two ships. I can't just give up.
I am giving you a direct order to take the Lexington out of danger.
But I'm the captain now.
And I'm respectfully declining to obey. I'm going to stay and fight.
Who the hell do you think you are, Lieutenant? Who gave you the authority to disobey a U.S. Navy fleet admiral in a time of war?
I'm just the guy that manages the warehouse.
Captain Dana did, sir, and his authority and trust are what count right now.
Captain Dana didn't tell you to disobey orders.
He was counting on me to finish the mission. I'm going to do it, or die trying.
Okay, Lieutenant. If I can't order you to pull out, maybe I can reason with you. You need to understand why playing hero isn't going to help anybody. All you'll do is get yourself killed. You also need to understand why there is no way you can successfully complete the mission. Let's talk about our options here.
You could start by telling me about the mission.
18 months ago, one of our unmanned IX probes was mapping new jump points around the star Omicron Eridani. The probe found a jump point that took it 68 light-years away from Earth, to an unexplored star system with 7 planets. The probe began a routine orbital survey of the planets, and then abruptly returned to known space years before its mission was scheduled to end. When the probe got within range of a tachyon relay beacon, it sent home a series of burst transmissions describing an anomaly under the surface of the 6th planet. The probe scanners had found a huge metal structure.
Even the admiral's in the lose lobby.
Construction. Now, the Alliance was keenly aware of the implications. This discovery was strong evidence for the existence of alien intelligence. The potential existed for finding advanced technology or a spacefaring alien civilization at the site. The results could tilt the balance of power in the war with the UN. Preparations for an expedition to the mysterious planet, now called Persephone, were started in the utmost secrecy. Finally, 4 months ago, the Lexington and the USS Jericho departed for Persephone from the Eisenhower orbital docks around Titan. The only people on the two ships who knew the true nature of the mission were Captain Dana, Captain McCain, and Lieutenant Commander Tran.
So what was the purpose of the expedition? What are the mission objectives?
The Jericho was outfitted with an array of sensors and special instruments to be used to gather data on the alien installation. She is also carrying a planetary lander, adapted specifically for the harsh conditions on Persephone. Captain McCain was going to use the lander to go down to the surface of Persephone with a team of scientists. Now, these are the mission goals. To land on Persephone and see if the builders of the installation are still around. If so, initiate first contact and establish a basis for ongoing communication. If not, explore and gather data on the installation and attempt to find out if there is any exploitable technology. Gather samples and return to Earth with the information.
Were any more signs of ET activity discovered?
None. The installation on Persephone is it, as far as I know.
Why the Lexington?
The Lexington was the logical choice as an escort for a number of reasons. She was a combat-tested ship, with perhaps the finest captain and crew in the fleet. She's one of the fastest ships we have. She had also been outfitted with an experimental new weapons control system.
Tell me about the new weapons system.
Don't get any ideas, Lieutenant.
Just tell me about the system.
This system is a prototype. The first of its kind. It has not been battle-tested. It also has some serious operational flaws. The purpose of the system is to put humans back in the loop during combat. The system has two components: a neural link from the operator to the ship's main computer, and a drug that actually acts on the brain to allow a direct interface with the computer. The drug speeds up certain brain functions to allow real-time control of weapons during ship-to-ship combat.
Sounds promising. Why is a link needed?
As you know, up to now, combat has happened much too fast to be managed by human beings. Battles in space have been resolved by unmanned autonomous drones that can accelerate at 100 gravities, turn on a dime, and deliver a serious load of ordnance on target. These drones are equipped with smart computer systems capable of assimilating data and executing complicated strategies in the blink of an eye. The drones are carried aboard starships crewed by people who make the initial decisions about how to arm and deploy the drones. Once released, the drones are pretty much on their own. For the last 10 years of the war, there's been a race on both sides to improve the battle management software that runs on the drone computer hardware. A group of Alliance techies in Singapore decided that if it were at all possible to speed up human reaction times, a human brain in the loop could give one side a tremendous advantage in battle.
You would have to speed up thought processing and reaction times by orders of magnitude.
You're correct, Lieutenant. The solution was a drug called HYPE. HYPE is actually a concoction of neurotransmitter chemicals, micro-machines, and genetically engineered viruses. This stuff actually rewires your brain to make it faster and more efficient. Well, faster and more efficient for the purposes of managing a ship-to-ship encounter in real time. The drug also creates the nerve pathways to the forebrain needed for a direct neural link to the computer.
Are the changes reversible?
Now, that is one of the problems with the whole system. No, the changes aren't reversible. But at this point, it doesn't even matter that they aren't reversible.
What do you mean?
The drug has a nasty side effect. The modifications HYPE makes to the brain begin decaying after a few days. The results include loss of faculties, hallucinations, wild emotional swings, dementia, and finally, inevitably, death.
But does the whole system work for the week that you can function without impairment?
2 test subjects volunteered to try it. Both were able to outthink and outfight the best battle management algorithms in simulated encounters between equal forces of evenly matched drones. The combination of the human brain, the central computer, and the battle management software on the drones seems to convey a significant advantage in combat.
Fielding a prototype sounds like a desperate measure.
As you know, the war isn't really going our way. At some point, we realized that we might have to deploy the hype system, even though it is still an early prototype. We knew we would have to begin recruiting volunteers to operate the system in battle, over the objections of many principal naval officers.
I didn't know the war was going badly. What's happening?
The conflict has turned into a war of attrition. The UN has more resources and more production capacity than we do. They can outproduce us 10 to 1. We have a technological edge, but we are being slowly beaten into the ground.
How long do we have?
If things continue at the current pace, we'll lose the war within 5 years.
Does the UN have an equivalent weapons system?
The UN doesn't have anything like the hype system.
The new weapons system sounds like the answer to my problem. If it really provides such a significant advantage, I can take the UN commanders by surprise. They won't even be expecting a fight.
Don't even think of it. Besides, I have no intention of giving you the release code you'll need to activate the system.
Are there any other Alliance ships equipped with the hype system?
There are no other Alliance ships equipped with the hype system.
Would you rather see me die with no chance at all?
God damn it, Lieutenant. You are an irrational, insubordinate, stubborn son of a bitch. I don't know how you got past the damn psych profiles.
I think my irrational, insubordinate, stubborn streak is why Dana picked me to finish this mission, even though I have no combat experience or piloting skills. Let's work on the other seemingly intractable problem for a moment. I'm 1,000 meters away from the Jericho and the lander. I need to get to the lander.
Lieutenant, you aren't going anywhere without the intership shuttle. You already told me that you barely had enough oxygen to conduct the EVA to fix the comm system.
Is there any way for me to get from one ship to the other?
I don't know of any way to cross between the ships without an EVA maneuvering suit.
Can I dock the ships together?
No, I don't think so.
Can I bring the lander to the Lexington?
Well, if the Jericho's computer was slave to that of the Lexington's, you might be able to jack into the lander's onboard computer and deploy it remotely. Then you could fly it over to the Lexington via the uplink.
Well, it's a start. I think you can see a plan forming here. How about the release codes?
You win, Lieutenant. By God, I would court-martial you and have you shot if you actually could make it back. But good luck and Godspeed, son. If you do manage to pull this off, the Alliance and potentially all of humanity will be in your debt. Stand by for a data transmission with the information you'll need about hype and the weapon systems. Decker out.
Okay, what was that about a lander? I'm not entirely sure how this all strings together. Did I leap over some logic here? Well, it doesn't matter. That is after my discussion with the Admiral saved up. But couldn't I have mentioned the bomb? Admiral, there's also a bomb here. Oh, well, he's not having anything. Can I establish another link with him? It's allowing me to do this again, so... maybe I can? The Admiral took off more than 10 minutes from the timer. God bless the service to the lose lobby. Ah, but he also wished me Godspeed, didn't he? Right, here, but was there anything else here that... Oh, it all looks like dangerous stuff. So do we go and talk to you again? Unavailable? You gotta help me out. Also, the bomb! Okay. I've got two main things that I'm thinking about when it comes to the bomb. One is that Poole is probably the traitor based on that one bit of gossip I read in this journal. And the other is this ship thing. Where is it? There it is. But it's just showing it being made as the same stuff as the other thing. Also, the music's gotten a bit sinister now. Exquisitely detailed. You're carrying a scale model of the Orlando. Wait, are these different ships? Oh, they are. Okay, I thought this was the same ship, but I guess not. Unusually heavy, and yet when I scan you, we get that. There's definitely something up with this unusually heavy ship, but it's made of the same stuff as this. I wanted to break this thing out of here, but you try various attachments and the keyhole, nothing productive. Do I have anything else that could jimmy that lock open? I think I tried the necklace. Could I necklace the ship? Could I tool the ship? Oh, I can tool the ship. The thermal knife cuts... The thermal knife? Cuts through the tough plastic, and soon you've reduced the scale model to a collection of brittle shards. There's a small black egg-shaped transmitter and a device you can't identify. Lesser minds couldn't identify them. Scanner, activate. It's a one of those. The scanner displays a computer, tiny screen, material appears to be high-strength plastic. That doesn't seem very interesting. There was an envelope. The scanner displays a thoroughly unremarkable image of material. It's exactly what you might expect from the envelope. So was this inside the thingamajigger? You open it, there's a letter. Well, read the letter. To UN Commander Poole, he was the traitor. Your plan was to disable and board the Lexington. There was always high risk to me in that plan. If a firefight broke out, I might easily be killed. Oh, this is Poole writing to the UN. If I do not survive the battle for Deneb Katos 6, please make sure that the attached letter finds its way to my brother David. He is currently living in foster care in Colorado in the US. I know you can reach him after all. You got to me with no problem. I'm a little confused then. Why did Poole agree to head over to the other place? Ah, he didn't know of the plan to blow everybody up. Oh, there's more of this. Dear David, I'm dead. The Navy told you the real story. I'm sure they sent you. Sorry, killed in action. Would be easy to leave it at that, but I thought it was important that you should know the US Navy would never admit that I helped the UN win a critical battle. May well decide the outcome in favor of the UN. You're probably shocked. Why betray? Why go against? How could I violate? The answer is that I chose to betray my country to avoid betraying the human race. Mom, Dad, killed, Lab 12. You don't know what happened. ERT, served, catalyst, daycare, remember, alarm, adults, flat screen monitors. Cause of the commotion, red light, screen, signal, labs, broken hazmat suit. She knew it was coming and was scared. Dag backed up, and over, audio pickups weren't on, reader's lips, dropped container. Biological, submicroscopic waste, hazmat, lungs, micro machines. They harden in response to physical trauma. Horror, oblivious, shield me, mother went down, coughing up pink froth. Dad died clawing at the computer locked door, blood running out of his nose and mouth. Okay, their bodies liquefy. Well, this is a bit grim. Why are you writing all this down? Self-terminated pools of jelly. The elite team died. Best intentions. Monster killed them. When I think of them, thousands died. In the Alaska traffic control disaster, thousands dead. Killed by the fruits of technology in war and perished. Okay, human beings are never meant to exist in the artificial environments that we have created for ourselves. We were never meant to wield a terrible power. Okay, great. I've known since I was 16 the Alliance is bent on a course of self-annihilation. Work for the UN, espionage, culmination, mission 161, 68 light years, plan, ambush. The UN now has control of what might be the most important discovery. Assurance, This letter was left with the key needed to get at the bomb. Good, I'm glad we roped it back to what I'm actually trying to deal with here. If you're reading this instead of hearing the news, I was likely killed during a battle. You always thought I was blinded by simple ambition. Now you know I serve a higher principle. If you say so, but did that tell me anything? Oh, this key is the key to get to the bomb, right? Well, does it open up this? Well, I knew this was the bomb. God, it feels good to be right. Can I scan it any better now? I guess the scanner just shows what's on the outside there. So let's say I take the model and then I also multi-tool it open. Thermal knife cuts through inside something made of metal. Cold steel cylinder a few centimeters long. Tiny letters are stenciled on the smooth metal surface. Now if I open this it'll probably kill me. So save and save often. Let's open it anyway. It's what people would want to happen. Oh. Well, at least we've got tons of time. Can I just push some buttons? There we go. We've got loads of time now. And it's unarmed. Well, good job me. By the way, could I rearm it? Oh, I bet I could use this. Oh, come on, we have to blow ourselves up. Now even I'm on the lose lobby side. Hang on, maybe I should save after having opened all this stuff and things. Save and save often, as we say. After all, we have to watch all the FMVs. Right. Let us restore ourselves. Set the timer to 240. That's a banging good idea. There we go. Although maybe having it disarmed is part of the part of what I have to do.
Computer?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you a question about the antimatter bomb.
Ask away.
I've disarmed the bomb by stopping the countdown. I remember something about antimatter being unstable, however, and I'm worried about this thing going off.
If you were going to hang on to the bomb for days or weeks, I would be more concerned. As it is, the bomb should remain stable for at least the next few days.
Should I get rid of it?
You might find a use for it. I would advise you to take the bomb with you to the surface.
Will it go off if I reset the timer and arm it?
Certainly.
Maybe I'll need to use it at some point.
Computer?
Then. Okay, now what?
Now what?
The antiproton flux has increased in strength. I suspect an antimatter explosive device.
Yeah, I know I've got it.
Antimatter is...
How can I disarm the...
If you...
Okay, maybe we're going around in circles because I rearmed the thing. There you go.
Computer?
Now what? Oh, there's no now whats.
General...
Ask...
I'm...
Acknowledge.
Give...
What system?
I'm...
Access...
Computer?
Yes?
Computer, what do I do now? I feel like I've solved everything and yet... what do I even do now?
Ask.
Let's talk about the Jericho and the Planetary lander.
Okay.
What is the status of the Jericho?
The Jericho suffered minor damage during the battle. The Lexington...
Wasn't I meant to get the lander? Is the Ariadne the lander?
How can I get the Ariadne over to the Lexington?
Use the TCS in the comm center to establish a link with the Jericho. Enter the code name Jacob's Ladder when the Jericho's system demands authentication. Jacob's Ladder is the automated launch program for the Planetary lander. The Jericho's systems will resume the launch preparations that were aborted when the UN drones attacked. The launch protocols can be carried out through remote operation, including the initialization of a computer-based autopilot on the lander that can be used to steer the lander over to the Lexington.
Okay, how do I do any of that? Will I need to pilot the lander? Do I have to steer the lander? Can I do anything else
Can I
with
do
Jericho
anything
systems?
else with the Jericho systems?
What do you have in mind?
Pulling both
You were choosing to...
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Let's not get that one
Never
again.
mind.
Okay.
I'm
Acknowledge.
Right.
Access.
So, you told me how to do that, but I'm not sure how I do any of that. Is that something that I need to establish contact with? Or was there another tool to do that with? Well, now we've heard that Jacob ladder thing. What was that all about? Can I establish a relay link with the Jericho? Yes, yes, great, brilliant. Enter command patch. Is this the Jacob's ladder that we need? Manual enter autopilot descent. Probably need to manually control this thing, don't I? Invalid, no crew on board. Command link Jacob's what? Oops. Jacob's ladder. Intership transfer. That sounds about right. Oh, so maybe it's going to be over in that that place that we walked out in the spacesuit. Even the two-way comms is in the lose lobby now. Come on. The thingamajigger is now holding awaiting homing beacon. Whatever. Let's go and see the thing. Might be my way forward. Now Raziel asks an interesting question. Are you having fun, Jake? I don't know. I'm really not sure. The game is certainly well made, but a well-made game can still be a punishing one. Was this where we had this thing? It looks familiar. Or was this where the weapons were? No, we are in the right place. We're just going the wrong way as usual. So, where's my... I expected it to be in here. I thought what I was doing was bringing it in here. Let's open the door and have it. No, not that door. Repressurize, please. Let's open the control room door. Huh. Here, I thought it would be in here. Maybe they brought it close by and I need to... Hang on, there was that other thing on this. The homing. Activate the homing. Close this door. And open up the door here and maybe I can bring it in. Jake reads all the words and doesn't understand. You have to understand, I'm on a timer here. I can't... Oh, is that it? I can't spend vital brain power and time comprehending things. I have to make do with just reading it. Not what I was expecting. I was thinking more of some kind of spacey quad bike thing, but this does make considerably more sense, I'll give you that. So can I close the door here? Why did I even fly this over? Is there a reason that I have this? What was he saying to me? Wasn't the mission to get to the planet? Something like that? Oh well, let's go and check out the ship. And let's save, because I can't be wasting my time watching all that again. Okay. Oh, are we getting off the ship? The midship compartment of the lander is an odd octagonal area between the cargo and the flight deck. You summarize that this area is used for equipment and consumable storage. Ooh, we are a bit hungry, aren't we? Ah! Oxygen! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Can I take it all? You have enough oxygen tanks. How can we be sure about that? Attach one to here. You attach the oxygen. Can I attach another one? You already have enough. Can I take more? Oh my, what if we're actually limited on the amount of stabs we get with the oxygen? Okay, that being as it is... Should we get going? You reach for the controls and then pause. How is a planetary lander going to fly through the Lexington's massive shuttle bay doors if they aren't open? The thing cannot depart unless the bay doors are open. Well, I just got the oxygen, meaning I can happily do that. Oh, I'm feeling it coming together. Things are progressing. Alright, we already have this on apparently, so I just need to put my helmet on. Yeah, there we go. Which means I can close my door. I don't want to get sucked out into space here. And then just open the door. It'll depressurize on its own. And let's depressurize ourselves. I'm sure the shock would kill us. Before we leave the ship, are you sure you pilfered everything, Jake? You wouldn't want to forget something important. I know you're on the lose lobby there. Can't get past me like that, chumro. I'm here to win. The one thing I give to the people that back me in winning these weekly one-shots is that I always, always play to win. What? Can I take a seismic probe? Can I take a probe launcher? Ooh, what else you got for me in here? Wow, okay, pilfer everything. Gas cartridges, probe tools. Securely locked. Well, how about we securely unlock them? This is turning into a bit like Uninvited or Shadowgate. I think Shadowgate's the game I'm thinking of. Lots of things, pilfer them all. What do we have here? Gas cartridge. Look at it. Caution, contents under extreme pressure. You and me both. Probe launcher. A bazooka turns out to be a portable deployment unit for seismic probes. Loaded launcher, tail first, high speed. Compressed gas propels it. Well, perhaps I want to load in a cartridge, load in a probe, and now I can shoot this at anything. The device is intended for use on the surface of a planet. You really shouldn't be launching seismic probes at anything on board the ship. You could seriously damage something. Could I add a wire spool to it? Okay, could I empty it? And then... There didn't appear to be anything in it, unless that counts. Yeah, the seismic probe. Maybe I need the wire spool on it. You strip the rubber-like insulation from the end of the wire, so you have a 10cm length of thin, interwoven strands. I think what I'm going to end up doing is making some kind of rope to climb with this. That is what my gigantic adventure game solving brain tells me. So essentially I have some kind of hook shot here. Damn, I'm so good. So freaking good. Let's get out of here. Manually shut down the onboard systems and bring them back up again. Something that worked before. What? We're still slaves to the Jericho's main computer. You trip a row of breaker switches, the systems power down, reactivate them. Apparently thinks the lander has been brought out of storage for the first time, begins a lengthy pre-flight checklist, performs low-level diagnostic. Every single lander hardware. This could take hours. You back away. Can't do anything to speed up the process. Okay, so I need to do what exactly? Autopilot is running its automated pre-flight calculations. It's not ready to depart quite yet. When the pre-flight checklist is complete, you'll be able to use it. Could we just take a nap for a while then? We're gonna get a lot of Finns tuning in, thinking we're listening to Yunochi sleeping here. Right, so I need to do something to accelerate this. My immediate thought, it did mention something EMC blast if I use the 911 code somewhere, but I don't know where. Where did I read that? Medical bay. I think it was the medical bay. Ah, man, I gotta open this up before I can do anything right. In that case, close the door, pressurize it, take our helmet off and figure out what we can do there. What is this NTB homing thing anyway? Oh well, doesn't let me do much. Right, can I take my helmet off and get out of here? Maybe I don't need to take my helmet off, maybe it does it automatically. I think you did before, right? Perhaps not, don't want to waste all this oxygen though. There we go. Pull the suit off, detach the oxygen tank. We're still carrying all this stuff around with us. Right. Med bay. Where was the med bay? It was not deck 2, maybe deck 3, possibly deck 4. I'm thinking deck 4.
Deck 4.
Oh, computer. Maybe you can wish me some luck.
Yes.
That would be a no.
I'm done.
Access terminated by user.
Maybe I can take another hull repair kit? Wait, this isn't what I wanted at all. But I haven't been and checked these doors forever. Why is it giving me a different message for these? Crew quarters deck 4 off limits since you don't have access. And this is the entrance to the showers. You enter, relieve yourself, and return. Okay, so you gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. Can't you just go when you're inside one of these spacesuits? Looking at that timer, I've almost got about a third of my time left, and I'm not thrilled at that. I don't know how much more of this game there is, but since we're still on the ship that we started on, and the implication seems to be that we're going to go elsewhere, I'm not liking my odds. Alright, come on, where the heck was the medical center? Right, if it wasn't 4, I guess it was 3 or 5. Let's try 5. I wonder what you might need to do in this time. What? I wonder what you might need to do in this time. Well, I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. I want to find that medical bay. This is it, right. I'm sure I read something about a 911 thing. The Medilab is complete state-of-the-art. Oh, this is about the vaporization thing. This is it. If you key in the code 911 on the auto dock remote control. What is the auto dock remote control? don't know. Well, that's not helping me. I thought I was onto something there. I thought if I let out that 911 blast, it would make the thing think that I could... Hang on, you know what I haven't touched in forever? This thing. Talk to me.
Yes?
Ah, it's the same stuff.
I'm done.
Access.
Okay, I don't know what I'm meant to do now. Let's take stock. We did grab a bunch of things between making contact and sorting out the bomb. What can I do with some acetylene? Oh, I can put it somewhere. Where, I don't know though. I don't even know what that stuff is. Multi-tool, we've had that for a while. Cutting torch that we emptied. The scanner thing, the Geiger counter, a lot of journaling things. Hey, there's a source code that we never read. Programming. Can I feed that into the computer here? I feel like I tried that before, but... Keyboards, controls, a panel... A slot? A slot or port of some kind. Here, have some source code. This actually looks like a slot for ejecting printouts, not the place to put things. Source code does not look like it. That's a problem then. Jake talking to different instances of the same computer reminds me of being bored and scrolling the internet on my PC, taking out my phone and scrolling the smaller portable internet. Glad you're getting your musings here. Right. There's still some of these module things that I haven't used. The game did say everything is useful, but this EC 1999, the 2061, those haven't appeared to be particularly useful. Oxygen, suit, my probe launcher. Let's have another look at it. Still saying the same thing as before. The oxygen tank, the antimatter bomb. Tiny letters. Are those letters of any consequence? 20 centimeters long, few centimeters across. This traitorous man using metric in space. What was the letter again? Oh, this was the traitorous letter. Hang on, did I even look at this? I don't think I did. What are you? This is an electronic device of some kind. It has two lenses set a few centimeters apart that make it look almost like a set of binoculars. The device is made of flat black plastic, has dull red LED. Switch into... There we go. Very faint humming. Hold your horses. It's the only thing I've picked up so far that looks somewhat like a pair of eyes. Which of these even took it? Was it you? It was not you. That's my quarters. Okay, you then. Yes. No. Ah, but it's not on. You hold the device up to the retinal scanner so that two lenses line up with the eyepiece in the scanner. The retinal scanner senses the presence of the device, begins a scan. After chattering to itself for a moment, the scanner becomes quiet again. The safe doesn't open. Oh. Oh dear. That was not what I was hoping. The retinal pattern is not key-coded, the scanner's memory, nothing else happens, da-da-da-da-da. So I still can't open you, can I? Maybe I can pick up a scan using it. Oh, by the way, did I ever listen to this transmitter?
Scramble Blue, attention Sword. Codename Damocles. Authentication Echo 2 Alpha 3 5. Transmitting at 22.59er with a periodic low-power NGCS burst. This is James Poole on the USS Lexington. Message follows. Per the last transmission from Dharma, I armed the bomb this morning before the officer's briefing, when I had the room to myself. If you intend to board the Lexington, you will need to disarm the bomb immediately upon arrival. The timer has been set according to instructions. Pull out. Message repeats.
What? Well, let's just turn you off. That just sounded like a load of words there. This device is weird though, isn't it? Dull red LED, flat black switch. What if I turn you on and look into you myself? Pattern selected, codename Stone... Hold on, wasn't he talking about stone names on his transceiver thing? Something about a Damocles. Stone... No, that's not Damocles. Remote Olympus Marvel Quarry? Marvel Quarry? Isn't it meant to be Marble Quarry? Jewel True, Miracle Dark. These look like what you see when you look into the back of somebody's eyes. So I think that he has scans of everybody on the ship, and one of these is the one that I need. But did he say any of these? I don't know, maybe I have to listen to his recording again.
Scramble Blue, attention Sword. Codename Damocles. Authentication Echo 2 Alpha 3 5. Transmitting at 22.59er with a periodic low-power NGCS burst. This is James Poole on the USS Lexington. Message follows. Per the last transmission from Dharma, I armed the bomb this morning before the officer's briefing, when I had the room to myself. If you intend to board the Lexington, you will need to disarm the bomb immediately upon arrival. The timer has been set according to instructions. Pull out. Message repeats.
Well, that didn't give me anything to work with. Okay, well, when in doubt, use the greatest force. Remote Olympus, I guess that's what it's set to from the very start. How many of these do we have? Remote, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, something like that. Alright, where? I like the sound of Marble Quarry, so let's start with you. How do I get out of here? Where's my Marble Quarry? There we go. Ah, return for that. Right, so use that in there. The safe doesn't open, so we turn you back on, we look in, and we go high mirror. And then we use high mirror on here. Doesn't work. Turn you on. Look in. Jewel True. Jewel True. No, man, what if none of these work? What if it only works if you figure it out with some other way? Miracle Dark. Go. Combine in. And, oh, this is different. Da 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 da. Hold for a moment, the scanner clicks. The door of the safe pops open. What was that? Something like Miracle True? Right, the device powers down, red light goes off, the humming stops, and we have a safe here. Let's just break the safe, right? Nope, not happening. Then we just open you up, and we find ourselves a weird-looking headset. Bulky headset resembling the old head-mounted devices that used to be synonymous with virtual reality. You suspect that the bulk here has more to do with state-of-the-art Abonic neural interfaces rather than primitive silicon-based... Well, I mean, I'm taking it. Yoink. Some kind of cable. That's not bolted down, so we're going to be taking that and probably connecting the two. An ampule. Hype serum. Oh, baby, we're getting that. A medical hypo. Taking that as well. And a folder. Top secret stamp. Well, I'm taking that as well. Right, you open up the folder, there's a pile of fax print documents inside. Faxes? Well, I knew this was the alliance between the US and Japan, but I didn't think Japan had that much influence over it all. Okay, after emptying out the contents of the folder, you wait, don't I need to read it? Okay, here we go. You set the documentation on the chair, followed by everything else in your inventory. After giving your arms a well-deserved rest, you gather up the pile of items and start up again. Give it a read. The Tax 15 hyped... Oh, here we go. Executive summary. The hype telecom system... But skip to the end. Oh, well, thankfully there wasn't that much to it. Necessary changes. Organic brain structures have been made. Viruses, suspension, neurochemicals. Okay. The Hype Telecom system had its origins University of Singapore research project known as Catalyst. Catalyst, an attempt to augment brain function, neural interface. Catalyst 2110, enhanced human. Next step, team, military, Catalyst. $2.7 billion of research. Just inflate it, bro. That's all you need to do. Well, that all seems a bit useless, but maybe I could give myself some hypo. So let's load it up. And, oh, I could use it. But maybe now is not the time to be using it. You'd have to be holding the wall before you could put it into the... What? Get out the door. Right, I have a small problem. What do I do now? I guess I could play with some virtual reality. You put the headset over your head, you can still see through lenses that will most likely become opaque when the system is activated. Well, when will it be activated? Can I go and play? There was a VR setup somewhere, wasn't there? In the mess placey. Crumbs, is that in 3, 4, or 5? Let's go with 3. Yeah, time to play actual virtual
Deck
Bart.
3.
I can't believe it got beaten. Then again, we all know how it was beaten. Okay, VR system. Let's use it. It seems to be down. Oh yeah, probably because I broke it. Can I put the data cables back in? You'd have to be holding the power and data cables before you can put it into the VR system. Well, I am. Power and data cables. But, okay. That's strange. But what's even stranger is that I'm not wearing it. Here we go. Can I use the headset with the VR system? You don't want to misplace this headset. Well, I know I tugged out the power cables. Do I have a way of putting them back in? Maybe my tool can fix it. Huh. Well, that's not happening. I know who might be able to help me out here. Computer.
Computer?
Yes?
Give me access to subsystems, please.
Give me access to the VR system, please. What would that even be under?
Weapons. Tell me about the Hype Telecom system.
All information about the Hype Telecom system is classified as Top Secret Omega. Because you are now the acting commanding officer of the Lexington and have a current SSBI and top secret clearance, I am now temporarily upgrading your clearance.
Sweet.
Until such time as a senior officer assumes command of the Lexington, in accordance with OPNAV Vinst 5510.1 and ASOC DSO OPSEC guidelines, Section 72, you now have access to compartmentalized information designated as Top Secret Omega, Gamma, and Delta.
Okay, what are they?
System status, please.
The system is awaiting activation.
Tell me about the system. How do I actually work the Hype Telecom system once I'm in?
I will help you learn how to use the system once you have followed the startup sequence and jacked into the bridge tactical console. It would be pointless to try and cover all of the operational details until such time.
I agree. It would be
Must-
useless to be telling me all about that.
There is
Is there...
a complete
I'm...
access.
She said, hook into the bridge. I'll hook into the bridge. Didn't want to read more in case the word bridge fell out of my head.
Deck 2.
Okay. Skippery says, the person or people who wrote this definitely had some military or government experience. Some of the lingo hits too close to home. Skippery outing themselves. Wait a second, this isn't the bridge. This isn't the bridge at all. Where was the bridge? Oh, right, the bridge was its own thing, wasn't it? Yeah, right at the top. Finally bringing in the important people here. People who really run the show. Alright. Now that I've assumed command, I can sit in the command chair. This is not the way it was supposed to happen. Look, it's fine. I was told to link into something here, right? The nav map, the tactical console, the other consoles, the LS Alpha controls. Don't fix it if it ain't broke. How about the tactical one? This is the backup system. Try the primary tactical interface on the other side of the bridge. Okay. If you insist.
Hype Telecon system initialization.
Oh, no.
Hype Telecon checklist, step 1. Step 1.
We're not doing this. We're not. Oh, maybe I have to. Oh, Christ.
Hype Telecon checklist, step 1. Manually reprogram all RC-09 battle drones to be used with the Hype Telecon system. Use the arming console in each of the weapons bays to activate drones in storage, program their onboard computers for telecon operation, load them on the launcher, and hand them off to the main computer. The Hype Telecon program is coded as 180 in the Armor Servo Mech data store. Step 1 has not been completed. No drones are available for telecon operation. Hype Telecon system initialization terminated.
Okay, how do I initialize my drone Hype Telecon system things? Idiot switches, that's my kind of switch. Well, it looks like the idiot switches were flipped before the Lexington was abandoned. You don't really want manual control of all the ship systems back. Well, trust me, you don't. You are 8 arms and 4 brains short of the minimum complement needed to run the ship in even a semi-autonomous mode. Let the machines do their job. Okay, I see what you're saying here. What I'm saying, though, is I should save, since I'm coming dangerously close to pressing what looks like an abort button. You feel very satisfied until you remember that the nearest jump point is several 100 million kilometers away, then you just feel foolish. Okay. Well, what am I meant to do here, then? Visual monitoring system? Tactical console?
Step.
Can I, like, hook myself in with this headset? You attach the cord running from the headset to a port on the console. Ooh, will that do it?
Hype. Step 1 has not been completed.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess not then. Nav map, monitoring system, external thingamajigger.
Computer?
Yes.
Oh? Maybe I need access to this.
To subsystem.
What system?
What does this count as? I don't know.
Weapons.
The Hype Telecom.
What do you want?
I'm on the bridge. Now help me activate the Hype Telecon system.
Use the tactical screens and controls to initialize the Hype Telecon system.
But I'm on them and they don't want me to.
System status, please.
The system is awaiting activation.
I'm done.
Acknowledged.
Well, I'm done alright. Hold on, I think I've used that one 3 times already.
I'm done.
Right. You want me to use the tactical console, but if I try to use the tactical console...
Step 1 has not been completed. No drones are available for telecon operation. Hype telecon system initialization terminated.
But... oh, maybe I need to inject myself with hype. You roll up one of your sleeves, gently put the needle into your arm, dispenses serum. A few seconds later, you are sicker than you've ever been in your life. Then we get to our bearings. Right now, let's...
Hype telecon... Step 1 has not been completed.
If that's still not enough to do it, then... You aren't a pilot. You might send Lexington career smack into Jericho. No, sir, that wouldn't be pretty. Okay, right. I am going to undo injecting myself with that, just in case that's a bad end that you lock yourself into. What in the world am I... Yeah, I see this, right.
Step 1.
Manually reprogram them.
Reprogram all RC-09 battle drones to be used with the Hype telecon system. Use the arming console in each of the weapons bays to activate drone.
Gotcha. Right, the weapons bay. Don't know how that didn't click in my head. He wants me to go to the weapons bay and arm them. Each of the 3. I understand you now. There. 2 hours left in the clock. Tick-tock, says Chumro. 2 hours and 10 seconds. You mind your tongue.
Weapons bays.
Right, we got 3 ways to go here. Hopefully we can get this done easily enough. Let me in, let me in, let me in. You'd have to be holding a drone loader before you can put it in the... what? Uh-oh. What does it want me to do here? Not ready for activation. Drone Hotel? Drone Golf? Drone Delta? Drone Alpha? Beta? Charlie? Echo? Foxtrot? Ah, that's why it's hotel then. India, Golf. That seems like a problem. How do I activate these? Computer, how do I activate these?
Computer? Give me...
What's it? Please... What would you like?
Probably not that one.
Acknowledge. What's... Please... What do you want? Without the Hype telecon system, your chances of surviving an encounter with anything bigger than a small destroyer are very slim.
I distinctly heard him mention destroyers and cruisers.
Your options seem limited.
Yeah, thank you.
You're very encouraging.
You asked.
I'm done.
Such a done-to-death throat with the sassy back-talking computers. Right, I'm not even into sci-fi. Maybe if I was, though, that would act as good anesthesia for it. Okay, I'm gonna listen to that long-winded speech about the systems one more time. Maybe there was something else I was missing, because it said go there and activate them, and it looks like a lot of buttons that do not want to listen to me. Like those buttons at the end of Maniac Mansion. Alright, at least we get that soothing voice telling us about it. Oh yeah, I was able to plug in my headset before. Did we do that again? You attach the cord. But then how do... is the cord running all the way down to weapons?
Hype telecon system. Hype telecon checklist.
Okay.
Manually reprogram all RC-09 battle drones to be used with the Hype telecon system. Use the arming console in each of the weapons bays to activate drones in storage, program their onboard computers for telecon operation, load them on the launcher, and hand them off to the main computer. The Hype Telecon program is coded as 180 in the Armor Servo Mech data store.
180 program.
Step
There was a
one has
program
not-
button, wasn't there? Let's get to it. 180, right? Oh me, oh my.
Weapons bays.
I see what you're trying there, young. Like I said, I'm here to win. Right, so use the system 18 program what select program 180. Activate. Select program 180. Load which load. I'm not sure if it. Oh, ready for loading. Then load it. I told you, try 108. This freaking guy. I'll get my revenge in Dark Side. I was rewatching some of the previous State of Decay videos, and there's a comment of you saying he's not kidding about not handing out the cure. Funny that. Okay, do I also want to activate it, or am I going to blow this place up by doing that? Drone hotel handed off to tactical system. Current status under. Yes, that's where I want it. You use this when you are da 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 da. I'll be ready for combat. Now I just need to do that same thing 2 more times, probably. Alright. Animation's so good they're gonna show it to us 3 times. All drones have been loaded. Wait, I thought I had to do it in all 3 of them. It even said go to all 3 areas of it. Put blister on? What blister? Oh, okay. If you say that's fine, then that's fine. Recht. Oopsie doopsie. Back in. Right, back up to the bridge, and then we begin. Now I wonder if we're actually going to need to inject ourselves with hype. Maybe you get a special ending by taking care of it only with your organic brain. Seems like a prudent point to save again, but let's talk to our computer.
Yes.
Nothing else, fair enough. And why do I still ask about the antimatter bomb? Right. Let's do this. You attach and get
Hype
in.
Telecon. Hype. Step 1 has been completed successfully. At least 1 drone is now available for telecon operation.
Yeah, read it and weep.
Step 2. Initialize the Hype Telecon software, enter the release codes, and plug in the Telecon Man-Machine Interface, or Telecon MMI. You will recognize the Telecon MMI as a pair of outsized goggles with a cable terminating in a standard bus connector. Step 2 has been completed successfully. The main computer and the MMI unit are now ready for telecon operations. Step 3. After briefing the operator on the risks and side effects associated with the Hype Telecon system, prepare an 18 milliliter dose of Hype in a glucose suspension. Inject the operator with the Hype dosage. Wait 30 minutes. Do not be alarmed by side effects, which may include temporary nausea, acute pain, and dizziness. When operator is ready, place MMI unit on head. Step 3 has not been completed. Operator does not have necessary neural pathways and brain structures in place for Hype Telecon operation.
We know how to take care of that. Roll up those sleeves. Lovely. Now let's not wait 30 minutes. Nobody has 30 minutes, least of all me. Pretty cool. Welcome to the Hype Telecon system. We're going to be dead in 7 days, so this is like taking some Luciferium without having extra doses. Training simulations oh dear, oh dear. Training simulations will use actual computer hardware on battle drones. Sure, why not? What are we even doing here? Do I have to perform all these scenarios? Oh dear. I don't like what I see here already. Alright. I guess we should just go then? Difficulty, eh? Nobody said I had to do this manually. Lowest difficulty setting activates computer-controlled combat. Yeah, let's start us off there. Drone selection and loadout thing. No enemy drones detected.
Attack drone. Fighter drone.
I don't know. Let's just go for it. What do I do? Rotation. Oh, they're coming for me.
Alpha. Tracking target. Bravo. Waypoint set.
And I can't claim to know what I'm looking at here.
Bravo.
Maybe if I zoom out. Oh, the speed is on maximum, which probably doesn't help matters at all. Yeah. Anybody got the year of when this game came out?
Information. Delta. Information. Echo. Information. Foxtrot. Information.
Because I'm pretty impressed with what we see here.
Waypoint set. Charlie. Tracking target.
Go and destroy that thing. 95, wow.
Heavy target destroyed. Enemy ships have been destroyed.
There we go. Success by me, as expected. Okay, missile defense. Lexington is under attack by a lone corvette. Drones and anti-ships repel the drones and missiles by destroying the attacking corvette. Sure, why not?
Deploying.
Now this time, let's not have you go quite so fast.
Bravo. Information. Charlie. Information. Delta.
In these kinds of situations,
Foxtrot.
the only answer
Golf.
is ultra-violence.
Information. India. Information.
So now that I have you like that, we're going to zoom out, rotate over a little bit. Can I zoom out some more? And I'm just going to tell you all to go and destroy that corvette. Oh, it's deploying a whole bunch of drones.
Heavy target destroyed.
We're good, right? Wait, where are their drones at?
Charlie, tracking target.
Or did they come towards us?
All enemy ships have been destroyed.
Yes! There was still about 20% left of the Lexington, so I'm fine. Okay, can I exit this and save? Because I'm not super happy with how this is going so far. It's burning my time. This is really cool, though. I mean, it's hard to judge something that you don't have nostalgia glasses for when it's so far in the past, but I can recognize something that's well put together. Okay, line of sight. Our contact is being identified. Enemy drone coming from the other side of the planet. You don't know where the enemy is or how much of a threat he represents. You must ascertain the nature of the threat and locate and destroy the enemy capital ship among all drones. Well, good. Let's do it. Now, why even have bombers when we could have nothing but fighters?
Fighter drone. Attack drone.
What's the difference between a fighter and an attack drone? Don't know. Ah, perhaps it shows me here. Here we go. View fighter. View attacker. Heavy beam weapons, 10 gigawatts. Interceptor, anti-drone missiles. Bomber probably does huge damage. Grand Slam anti-ship missiles. Well, I do have to destroy an enemy ship, so that's fine.
Deploying.
Whoa, slow down there. We don't know what we're looking at here. That's the thing, we don't know, and I can't see that drone there. Rotation. Well, we know we're there, so...
Bravo. Information. Alpha. Information.
I wonder if I can move my Jericho.
Alpha.
Probably not.
Holding position. Alpha. Information. Alpha. Holding position.
Bravo.
Holding position.
Bravo.
Information.
Charlie.
Information.
Delta.
Information.
Echo.
Information.
Foxtrot.
Information.
Golf.
Information.
Hotel.
Information.
India.
Information.
I can already see there'll have been a bunch of people that had so much fun just playing with this. Anyway.
Alpha. Waypoint set.
Go and murder them. Oh dear, there are a fair few of them, aren't there? Oh, and I have edge scrolling. Ooh. I hope all I have to do is destroy our target.
Alpha. Tracking target. Heavy target destroyed.
That's all I had to do, right?
Golf. Disengaging.
Go and save the Lexington. There we go. Expertly done.
Deploying.
Wait, what was that? Drone Charlie.
Tracking target.
God knows. God even knows. The difference between max screen and not max screen is pretty huge. Speed rather, not screen.
Deploying. Echo. Tracking target. Golf. Tracking target. Hotel. Tracking target.
Good, and now...
Golf. Information. Hotel. Information. Echo.
Take that one out.
Tracking target. Delta. Tracking target. India. Tracking target. Foxtrot. Tracking target. All enemy ships.
Man, I've got a good
destroyed.
future ahead of me when we're fighting wars in space. 3 out of 3 done, and done well. I wonder what you lose if you fail any of these. It said it's just a fight against the computer, so probably nothing too bad. Okay. What else now?
Deploying.
Wait, I didn't even read what my mission was. Can I back out of this somehow? Abort? Abort the combat? What was my job here? A Hussein class frigate. You must repel the attacking drones and then destroy the capital ships. You're faced with waves bunched up. To deal with enemy formations, build formations of your own. Mm-hmm. Well, don't see why not.
Deploying. Bravo. Information.
Charlie.
Information.
Delta.
Information.
Foxtrot.
Information.
Golf.
Information.
Hotel.
Information.
India.
Information.
It's a lot of information. Right, so maybe we just repel attacks for a while.
Alpha.
We appear to be under attack here.
Target. Echo. Tracking target.
Not much left of my Lexington here. How about taking out what's
Bravo.
coming our way here?
Tracking target. Echo. Waypoint set. Echo.
I was talking about whoever uses edge scrolling previously, and now I have become the edge scrolled.
Echo. Tracking target.
Okay, our ships seem to be doing alright, but a couple have been blown out and Lexington has taken damage. Pew 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 pew, pew 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 pew. But there's still something coming our way, so...
Tracking target.
Hotel, go back for repairs.
Disengaging. Charlie, in formation. Delta, in formation.
Let's hope this helps out somewhat. How much more is coming our way? Okay, great.
Enemy drones have been destroyed. Charlie,
Right, if that's the case,
tracking target.
destroy it.
Tracking target. Heavy target destroyed.
Hell yes.
Charlie. Disengaging. Delta. Disengaging.
Everybody go back for repairs in case there's another wave coming.
Disengaging. India.
But Hussein is
Disengaging.
down.
Hotel.
Or to put it another way, we got him.
All enemy ships have been destroyed.
Man, this is made for me. Okay, a Gorbachev-class cruiser has launched a wave of attacking drones. An opponent that can match her drone for drone. Victory conditions are the same. All enemy down. First truly challenging scenario. You'll be in real trouble if you don't move quickly to intercept and destroy groups of attacking drones. Favorite enemy tactic is to time drone attacks so that different groups of assaulting drones will arrive on target with concentration. Overwhelm a purely defensive formation. You must assemble your own concentration of forces and take out enemy drones. Very well. In that case, why would we even want bombers? Surely we want fighters. Lightly armored, highly maneuverable, reconnaissance and light attack. Defending capitals, escorting bombers. Heavily armed and armored. Well, which would I rather have? I don't know, I guess I'll go 50-50.
Fighter drone. Attack drone. Attack drone. Fighter drone. Fighter drone. Fighter drone.
Maybe if I do something like that.
Deploying.
Oh god, it's going fast.
Bravo. In formation. Charlie. In formation. Delta. In formation. Echo. In formation. Golf. In formation. Hotel. In formation. India. In formation.
Right, if we get this done and we... Oh my goodness, they really do want to send out a whole lot our way.
Alpha. Tracking target. Foxtrot. Waypoint set.
Okay, can you go and do that, please? This is a real shift in what the game's all about, isn't it? We appear to be taking damage, and they appear to not be taking damage.
Holding position. Tracking target. Foxtrot. Tracking target.
You guys sure you're actually attacking there? Man, I can't often scroll up here. I get the feeling we're getting shot to shreds here.
Holding position.
Oh, probably because you guys are over there instead of helping out with the fighting. What were they doing over there? Please, I just want you to pan up. You'll pan left and right. Maybe that's what I have to make do with. Being bested by... Oh my goodness, how do I move this thing around? The arrow keys do nothing. I am struggling here greatly. If you click on the minimap, does it center? It does center. There we go, that'll do it. Oh, I can even draw on the minimap. How convenient. But I fear that my Lexington is about to be destroyed.
Disengaging.
Oh, I think that's goodbye Lexington. But maybe I only have to save the Jericho. Oh no, it was not successfully completed. Alright, let's try that again.
Deploying.
Alright, so... Gorbachev, what'll it be?
Bravo. Information. Charlie. Information. Delta. Information. Echo. Information. Foxtrot. Information. Golf. Information. Hotel. Information. India. Information.
Now, if this was back in the time and I had nothing better, I would think this is phenomenal.
Alpha. Waypoint set.
How do I set a waypoint on a 2D plane? In a 3D space? Right, so they're coming over there and I need to dispatch them before the guys from over here come. So hopefully my drones and stuff can take care of this. Although they don't seem to be firing at all. What are they doing?
Alpha. Tracking target.
Ah, well that's my problem. I wasn't looking at it at the correct angle. Hopefully they can take care of this and then save my poor Lexington. Drone Golf, once this is done, we need you to go and take care of those other drones that are on the way. Pretty please. India, you're now in command. Charlie, you're now in command.
Charlie. Tracking target.
Not much left of my poor Lexington. Oh, there's nothing left of my poor Lexington. Oh, this one's a bit tricky. Maybe my problem is having nothing but fighters. Maybe just attackers are better.
Attack drone.
Interceptor, anti-drone missiles, anti-ship missiles. Well, let's try that then. Nothing but these.
Bravo. Information. Charlie. Information. Delta. Information. Echo. Information. Foxtrot. Information. Golf. Information. Hotel. Information. India. Information.
So now Alpha. I want you to take
Tracking
those
target.
out swiftly so we can turn our attention elsewhere. Well, doing a pretty damn... Why does it keep going down there? I want you going up, not down. There. These are doing much better job than the crappy ones. Excellent,
Alpha.
or rather good enough. Slow down there.
Alpha. Tracking target.
Get on it. Save the ship. Okay, kind of good. Does that mean I need to go for the Oman? Or can I tell you to take out... What is that drone anyway? Take out the Oman.
Target.
I'm not a big fan of that thing being there. Although, we still have these, I assume, missiles coming in. So, if I can get...
Foxtrot.
You...
Disengaging.
To go and return back home. One way or t'other.
Heavy target destroyed.
Well, good for
Delta.
us.
Holding position. Delta. Tracking target.
Not happy about us still getting all these. I don't want you repairing right now. I want you to be helping it.
Deploying. Foxtrot.
Maybe that escorting is what that's doing.
All enemy drones have been destroyed.
Okay, I'll take that, I think.
All enemy ships have been destroyed.
Not wrong about that one being a bit tricky. Let's give that another save. And get back to it. Looks like a wireframe homeworld, but without the resource gathering and unit building. Yeah, just as well. It's the last thing I'd want is an RTS hidden away in this. Taking the offensive. Oh, I should have read it again.
Deploying.
Abort. What's the mission? Imagine how many tries you need for the final mission. Well, I'm looking at my timer saying I don't have a lot of time left, so I'm not very happy with that, that's for sure. Tables are turned here. You are on the offensive. A Beijing-class cruiser is holding position. She's awaiting reinforcements. Take her out.
Deploying.
Very well then.
Bravo. Information. Charlie. Information. Delta. Information. Echo. Information. Foxtrot.
I can only imagine how rough this ran.
Information. Hotel. Information.
In 1995.
Information. Tracking
there,
target.
just go and destroy the damn thing. No questions asked. Oh, that didn't go so well. Let's rethink that one for a second then.
Deploying.
What was the problem there, I wonder?
Bravo. Information. Charlie. Information. Delta. Information. Echo. Information. Foxtrot. Information. Golf. Information. Hotel. Information.
This is really neat, but it's really horrible to play.
Alpha. Waypoint set.
Okay, maybe their drones will come for us.
Alpha. Waypoint set. Alpha. Tracking target.
Bring it down. Pretty please. Right, they suddenly spread out. Are we actually
Alpha.
attacking them?
Tracking target.
Jeez.
Bravo. All enemy drones have been destroyed. Heavy target destroyed.
Ooh, okay, I don't know. Well, whatever, we won. Nothing else to think about.
All enemy ships have been destroyed.
This is just chewing away at my timer. Millie's Nightmare. You've detected the presence of a Geneva-class heavy cruiser. Expect the unexpected. Training scenarios based on an actual encounter during the later stages of the battle. Commanding officers. Allied heavy cruiser. Lost his own ship. 3 cargo vessels. Escorting. Captain. Came with identification attack pattern you're about to see here. Okay, sure thing.
Deploying.
Nothing but what we have here. It might be alright to be on the defensive.
Bravo. Information. Charlie. Information. Delta. Information. Echo. Information. Foxtrot. Information. Golf. Information. Hotel. Information. India. Information.
Now we speed up until something comes our way. Well, there are drones out there.
Alpha. Tracking target.
Find drone, destroy drone, go to next drone, destroy that drone as well. Simple as. Oh boy, there are a lot of them.
Alpha.
Good.
Tracking target. Alpha. Tracking target.
I fear they brought a bomber in close, and I also fear that I can't see Jack here. Oh yeah, my ship is gone. Okay, well that's a damn shame. What are we meant to do here then? Maybe if I just speed up we won't have to worry about anything. because everybody's just guarding the homestead. The micro's pretty horrible because trying to click on these ships as they're moving and they're tiny, not happening. Oh my, how were you not able to blast those down? I thought the whole point of these fighters was they intercepted those missiles coming in. Or do the fighters have that?
Attack drone.
No, they're attackers I'm thinking about. Defending interceptor anti-drone missiles. Yeah. I mean, it kind of worked alright for a while.
Alpha. In formation. Bravo. In formation. Charlie. In formation. Delta. In formation. Echo. In formation. Foxtrot. In formation. Golf. In formation. Hotel. In formation. India.
There we go.
Formation.
Slaughter all comers. Now there's not much left of them.
Disengaging.
And now you should be able to take on any other things that come your way.
India.
So
In formation. Hotel. In formation. Golf. In formation. Delta. In formation. Echo. Tracking target.
that should work. Unless more drones pop out.
Deploying. All enemy drones have been destroyed.
Damn, I'm good.
All enemy ships have been destroyed.
Perhaps too good. At least the mouse isn't based on a small rubber ball. No, let's not get into the horribleness of the ball mice. Right. Right. Acid test. Completely impossible using conventional tactics. Confer enough of an advantage to make this not only survivable but winnable. I have an idea for that. It's called Do the Same Thing I Did Last Time.
Alpha, in formation. Bravo, in formation. Charlie, in formation. Delta, in formation. Echo, in formation. Foxtrot, in formation. Golf. In formation. Hotel, in formation. India, in formation.
Zoom out a bit and just let them come and get slaughtered. Although this may not work. Whoa! Yeah, no kidding about that one.
Deploying. Alpha, in formation. Bravo, in formation. Charlie, in formation. Delta, in formation. Echo, in formation. Foxtrot, in formation. Golf. In formation. Hotel, in formation. India, in formation.
So the first bit seems fine enough.
Alpha. Disengaging. India. Disengaging.
Now.
Echo. Disengaging.
Those guys that are injured, I'm gonna have them,
holding position.
I'm gonna have them go and get themselves healed up.
Position. Delta, in formation. Foxtrot, in formation. Golf.
Then I'll have the guarders join them.
In formation.
Returning, repairing, that's fine.
Charlie.
But you folks need to go and take care of these guys
target.
before they come and get us. Because the problem before was we were getting attacked on both sides there.
Deploying.
Alright, do we take him out nicely? Good. Charlie.
Disengaging.
Do disengage.
Holding position. Foxtrot.
Bearing, returning,
Delta.
escorting.
Disengaging Foxtrot. Disengaging
Escort,
Hotel.
escort,
Disengaging
escort.
Golf. Disengaging. Deploying.
And the last one's repairing. Everyone else is on escort mode. And he's bringing out some more drones, but that's fine, I suppose.
Echo. Information. India. Information.
There we go. We barely lost anything. Now, where's his next attack? Is he even coming on to an attack here? Perhaps not. Oh my god, I don't have time for this.
Holding Charlie. Holding
I'm going to leave one to intercept any incoming attacks.
Information. Foxtrot. Information. Golf. Information. Hotel. Information. Alpha.
And the rest of you are going to be... G. That's where a lot of the drones are over there. So...
Tracking target.
Go and track that target, please. See, they're all over there. Get on it then. That's not the big win I was looking for. How did you get so slaughtered? Right, I have something of an idea here. Exit out of this, save as we are. Did he take the hype? I took the hype. Wouldn't let me get into this if I didn't. I'll be honest, I was going to go and select the difficulty setting and set it to absolute minimum and leave it to the game, but now I'm not seeing the options for difficulty anymore. I still need to do this last one. Ah, no, there we go. Right. You go and do it, game.
Heavy target destroyed.
There we go.
All
That's the
enemy ships
power
have
of
been
hype.
destroyed.
Get the hell out of here. I'm done with that. Okay, have I done everything you need me to do? Uh-huh. What now?
Computer?
Yes.
I'm done.
Access to...
What now? Yeah, I only have 60, 70, 80 minutes left. But what do I do? You're not wearing the thingamajigger. Well... This just takes me back to this. Right, there was one other thing. One other thing. Can I make it more than one other thing? This one doesn't let me use it, does it? No. And I can't sit in the captain's chair again. Right. Come to think of it, I don't know why we did any of that, because the whole point was to get on that shippy thing that we have waiting for us. In the... somewhere. Let's try it. 6 sounds about right. You cheated, Jake. Not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve, you took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked. Nothing was gained. I don't know. I would say something was gained. Something pretty good. Victory. Well, so far. Let's pop on that helmet of ours. You can't put on the vacuum suit helmet while you are wearing the headset. Well, take it off then. Put on that. Put on this. And we've got the depressurization thing. Yeah, Young, I wonder about that as well. What if it was all just optional? Wait, what? Slowly die from lack of oxygen? Are you telling me that I didn't have my oxygen on? Oh, the oxygen needs to be put back onto the suit. There we go. I should have known that we didn't hear the breathing noise. Okay, come on now. Just come out of there. Over to here. Oh yeah, it needs to be opened. Here.
Attention, enemy contacts are inbound to our position.
Excuse me? Could they not be? Can I use the flight control? Well, I'll tell you what, I should probably save since I'm here. Save and save often. It's still not ready to depart? I got places to be! Oh, but if I try and come out of here, it's all gonna go pop, right? Close that door. Repressurize. Out we come.
Attention, enemy contacts are inbound to our position.
Okay, computer, what's all this about?
Computer?
Yes?
You're not going to tell me about it?
Access.
Maybe I need to deal with that from the bridge. That would make the most sense.
Deck 1.
Okay. Looks like it's in pretty good shape. Tell you what, maybe I should take on this helmet lest it wastes my oxygen. And then maybe I need to put this thing back on. Hook it up and...
Attention, enemy contacts are inbound to our
I
position.
heard you. Oh no, should have saved. Should have saved again. Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah, I didn't come here to play RTSs.
Deploying.
Wait, are these actual fighters?
All enemy drones and enemy ships have been destroyed.
Good job, drones. Well, I gotta say that went pretty well. I think I should reward myself with a lovely little save there. Oh, maybe not with special characters. Right. Right. What now? Am I going to be able to ride the other thing yet?
Computer?
The computer doesn't want to talk about the fight we just had. Let's go back down to it.
Deck 6.
Come to think of it, it was over here where I was told that there was an attack. Which sounds like this was the way to go for progress. Now this time, remember to put the oxygen on it. Put on the helmet. Oh right, because we need to take this one off. Put this one on. Maybe put the vacuum suit on. Put on vacuum suit. Put on no, that'll make me choke. Already has oxygen. Great, in that case, put on helmet. Use controls, depressurize, then open door. Right, here we go.
Attention, enemy contacts are inbound.
Ah! No. How many attacks are we gonna get here? Also, what's with the tense music this time? Back to the bridge we go.
Deck 1.
Vacuum suit driven technology may just be around the corner. What are you talking about? Oh right, what we're talking about is how I should probably keep saving. Put this on. Connect to here. And go. Alright, let's see my magnificent tactics at work here. Oh, Helsinki is attacking us.
Heavy target destroyed.
Job well done.
Ships have been destroyed.
Okay, could we be done with being under attack now? I got places to be. Maybe it'll finally be done with its self-thingamajiggering. Although, if that isn't the place that I need to be, then I don't know where to go. That said, I haven't exhausted the ship, I think. It is not inconceivable, rather it is conceivable that there's another place that I can go back to with some of these items I picked up. I just don't like constantly going through this depressurization place. Okay. Take off the headset, put on the vacuum suit, move oxygen tank to there, put on helmet, and then depressurize. Oh right, yes, we also need to tell it to open the door. Please be done with your stuff. It's finally finished its checklist. You go back inside Lexington long enough to compose a quick message describing the events to date, a message to be left looping on the ship's computer in case you don't make it back. As you record the message, you can't help but think that fate has caught up to you after all. It's your turn to leave a message for those that will follow. You think of all the haunting logs and messages that were left behind by Dinah, Tran, and other members. Were there any other members that left them? I suppose the traitor did. When you're done, you return to the shuttle bay, discard items that you think will no longer be of long last. Buckle in, buckle up. Is this the end? I mean, I'm eager to hit that time button. Actually, no, I made a bunch of items that I've not yet used. I made that bazooka thing. Which actually might be the only... Oh, well, there's the bomb I'm carrying, I suppose. Done with part 1 of 3. I don't need to believe that because it came in from the lose lobby, but then a member of the win lobby says now for another 5 hours on the planet. No. No. Let's pull our socks up and win here. Also, let's save and save often. Celebrate the loss of Helsinki. The controls are dead. Well, it's going to make 2 of us at this rate. Compartment, eerily quiet. The wind over the hull. Oh, so here we go. Torn off, but tell you what, could I perhaps grab myself a bit more oxygen? No, okay, apparently I have enough of them. You climb down, taking extra care in the heavy gravity to avoid falling any significant distance. Furrow dug by the crash, turbulence gap. Why did I come down here? I guess it was the mission. Surface, standing, plane covered, chemical snow. You can end this whenever you want, says Death said. Hey, you don't have a dog in this race, you shut your mouth. You hammer away at the ice crystal, shows no sign of giving way. What if I multi-tooled the ice crystal? Nothing works. What if I shoot it? What if I scan it? It's kind of doom-sounding music here. What am I meant to make of this? Looks like it's made up of hydrocarbon ice crystals. Hold on, I still have my cutting torch. I bet I can load it up with oxygen, load it with this other oxygen, and then start cutting through it. There doesn't seem to be a suitable place to put the cutting torch on the... Inoperative due to the... Well, there you go. And ignite. And cut that ice. Turns to liquid and evaporates. Well then, maybe just melt the ice. Okay, maybe that's just a hint that later on I'll come across some ice that I need to put out. Still, good thinking to load back up the cutting torch. I never would have thought of that unless I hadn't seen that it was one of the few things that were not discarded. Right. Oh, this feels a little too maze-like. You can't climb any further without falling because of the gravity and the jagged ice. Well then, I have a solution for you. Crank up the cutting torch, dense thing, crisp blue flame, twice its normal size. Yeah, alright, we're going in. Oh wait, it's just a small hole? Okay, I'm gonna put the antimatter bomb in the hole. I can see a number of ways that this could go wrong, but it doesn't matter. Give ourselves 16, maybe a few more than 16 seconds actually, just in case this goes all sorts of wrong. You're too close. You were too close. What? Do I have to set it for a few minutes? Okay, we're gonna watch the show here. This is like setting off a firework, backing off, and then it doesn't go off for a while. You think, do I dare get close to it or not? Yeah, we dare. You get too close to the antimatter bomb. Okay, I guess we'll just wait then. I don't want to miss the explosion, though. You are too close to the antimatter bomb. You are too close to the antimatter... My goodness. Okay, let's try this again. Ignite. Melt. Put out. Open you up. Start it up again. Shove it in. What? Do I have to give it like 5 minutes and then run very far away? Antimatter bombing aside, these things feel a lot simpler than what we've had in the game so far. Probably because things are quite obvious. Oh, look at this antimatter bomb-shaped hole we've managed to put into here. Alright, now... leg it. The antimatter bomb detonates. Ah, we do get to see it still. I'm not sure to what degree that was a measured response to the situation. I don't even know what was over there. We just saw ice and decided to blow it up. But hey, we're on the side of America here. The evil UN. Well, there's no tool in our arsenal that we won't use to bring them down. Tunnel ends abruptly in a huge cavern dug out. You are standing at the edge of a sharp drop-off looking into vast squares of stone. Well, let's go then, shall we? I still have a Geiger counter. Are you telling me this wasn't useless enough to throw away? This material looks like rock, but has a porous, pumice-like structure. Does that mean I can shoot it? An empty click. Oh, maybe it needs to be gassed up. Here we go, line the sights, pull the trigger. And over we get. That's not where I aimed. It's like Nancy Drew trying to spin those ropes in the Shadow Ranch. Well, over we go, I guess. Cut the wire that's the only link between the bridges inside the cavern with a landar. Not a good idea. Well, can we move over? I don't know what's going on here. I figured firing that along would allow me to move over, but that's not happening. Surely you use the wire. Yeah, I would like... Oh, traverse! Didn't even see that there. You ponder the situation, attempt to traverse. You can avoid having to cross hand over hand, which would have you relying on your arms to support 2.5 times the normal weight of your body and your... Yeah, that wouldn't be happening. Alright, we actually make it. We can stand up. Great. Don't want to do any more of that again. Save and save often. Nature colored bridge material runs some kind of diamond thing. Do we stand here and get sacrificed? Oh no, there's multiple ways to go. I'll never do anything right. Oh, we can't go that way? We can only go this way. I feel a bit vulnerable no longer having my cannon nor my bomb on me. What if we encounter some very not happy life forms? The scanner cannot make heads or tails out of this stuff. Do you think I can? Is it radioactive? Can I cut through it? Impervious to intense heat. Some kind of crystal stuff. Scanner displays an enhancement. This material has an interesting translucent blue crystal structure. I bet it can be chipped away at with fire. A series of smears are on the wall. Okay, can we cut through it? That's another no. Alright, this is an exercise in futility. Ah, but I can't go that way. That's the way I came. What if I do go back the way I came? Oh, that isn't the way I came. This is the way I... Wait, what? Oh, I can move closer. Oh, I can even go down. Ooh, it's, well, someone left us a present here. You're now inside the depression. Smooth walls, slope. In the middle is a platform of something that I'm taking. Well, wait, maybe, just maybe we should scan the thing first. Displays, this is a mix of complex molecules in a regular structure like an inert storage matrix. Is it radioactive? No, well, we'll tell you what it is. It's mine. It's held in place by a force generated by the platform. Or could I cut it off or prise it off? It does not even appear to change in temperature. Okay, let's go see if that other bit will allow me to get closer and grab some stuff. Oh, this is different. You're now inside the depression. Depression has smooth walls sloping down, and we have some kind of basin here. You'd have to be holding the drain before you can put it in the basin. Okay. Blue crystal rod, yoink. Yellow crystal rod, yoink. What are they? Body of the rod is round. The ends are square. The ends are square. Oh, there's a square slot for you. No. What's up with this platform? Jeepix says, I did this when I was 2. Good puzzle. Tubing, huh? I bet I can melt through that tubing with my torch. Impervious. And I bring this thing with me and it doesn't manage to do just about anything. Alright, I am very aware that I am running out of time here. Put you out and start thinking. Triangle slot, platform, basin, what can be done with these things? Hold some kind of liquid. Do I have anything liquid-like? Well, I've got my 1 oxygen tank. No, don't remove the oxygen tank from the suit. Wait, actually, maybe I'm fine without the oxygen. You might want to hang on to your oxygen tanks. Who knows how... Can I take off my suit? Sounds like a bad idea. So maybe I should save before doing it. You slowly die of asphyxiation as your lungs fail to extract oxygen from the hydrocarbon atmosphere. Just as well you died from the lack of oxygen. The cold would have gotten you within a few minutes if the atmosphere hadn't. Okay, well let's not take that off then. Okay. Still all these crystal walls here. Can I really not do anything with these? You put the rod into the opening, it sits upright, leaning at an angle. Nothing happens. Nothing seems to happen. Can I leave them back in there? No. Let your good friends Brute and Force help you along, Jake. Have we done much brute forcing along this? I brute forced the eye thing. I'm not even sure how you're meant to know the solution to that. And I'm not sure if we brute forced the radiation thing or not. I don't think I paid much attention to what the Geiger counter had to say, which is kind of what's happening here as well. Can't prize you out with this, can I? Seems to be completely inert. Oh, that's not good. What is even meant to be going on here? There is a square slot in the cube. There's a triangle slot in the cube. If brute force isn't working, you're not using it. Yeah, you're always right about that. Okay, this isn't working. There must be something else that I can use these on. Silicate? Looks like it was melted into place. Maybe I could melt it out of place. That's a no. I don't know why I can't go down these ways. Oh, well, how about that? Whoa, what do we have here? You're now inside the depression, and we see a yellow prism. Triangular, crystally thing, closer examination, shimmering effect, complex structure, scanner, tell me more. What? It's almost like a form of DNA. We met the crystal creatures. Right, well, I'm taking you. Okay, no, I'm not. It's stuck on the... Oh, wait, what's that? A slot, you say? Gimme. Triangle-based, right. It's all coming together. I bet there's a corresponding square-based structure on this side that I can grab with the blue stick. No time for reading, just time for doing. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Can I take this back out? No. Which way now? Left or right? Don't know what this is going to cause, so save and save often. Slam you in, slam you in. They fit perfectly, da-da-da. Nothing happens. They belong here, but there must be another step required in order to get them to do whatever they're supposed to do. They can be taken out. What would I do with them outside of that? Maybe I want to heat them up. It begins to soften and melt. You start to feel the warmth through your insulated gloves. Right, so I want to melt them when they're in here, and I'm going to make some kind of goo out of them. Brilliant. Is this the stuff we were told about at the start of the game that liquefied some bodies? The liquids of the melted prisms have combined into a strange glowing green. I've just mixed two forms of DNA together. Phenomenon is echoed with a crystal, the walls, flash of light. Okay. Could I turn off my torch right now? What is all this? These blobs are active, moving, they're alive. Blue and yellow held chemical compounds for the blobs. We've unleashed the micro machines. Well, could I scoop them up? Have some oxygen, guys. Okay, what if I just start burning them? It would destroy the micro machines in the basin. Yes. I'm glad we have an understanding. Put myself in the basin? You stick your glove into the green soup. Nothing happens. Well, what would I do with this? Feels like... What does it feel like? Maybe there's something I need to find and dump into that. So I've tried everything that I have here. Is there anything over here? Oh yeah, of course, this! And for some reason, I can pick it up now. Alright. We're gonna make ourselves a new life form here. I managed to completely forget about my block of gold. In you go. Ah, it's food for them, I assume. The first generation nanomachines are using the raw material of the block to build millions of larger, more complex nanomachines. Okay. So what, am I going to stick my hand in this now? They disassemble the metal fixture. Okay, these things have a desperate appetite for metal. Take my multi-tool then. Okay, take my wire spooling. Okay, the things don't seem to be interested in it. When you go and recover it, one of the metal fittings in your suit comes into contact with seething mass. Okay, oh, wow. They look sinister. Have a Geiger counter. The metal parts of the Geiger counter immediately eaten away. A shell that's untouched. They seem to have a desperate appetite for metal. Right, maybe there's more metal back at my ship. Can I get back to my ship? I'm gonna feed them anything else I've got. But how do I get out of here? Ah, there was the rope that I brought over. Where's my ship? Wasn't it here? Ah, there we go. Right, give me something. Storage cabinets. Surely you've been knocked open. Looking at my timer, telling me I don't have long. God, could I just bring the ship over? Give them some of that? Apparently I have enough of these things. Come on, can I take something? Controls are dead. There doesn't seem to be anything metallic on this planet, so surely I can rip something off of here. A structural support? Made of metal, perhaps? Alright, in that case, let's cut off some structural supports. I mean, it's not a solution to this problem, it's a good idea. Drag the entire ship with those noodles. Rolling Ninja seems to think that I am, for some reason, sandbagging here. I never sandbag on my weekly one-shots. Oh, metal fragments. Can I take more? You have plenty, okay. Let's go, go, go! That timer waits for no man, especially not me. Also, I'm getting really sick of this music. Wrong one. Okay. Take your metal. How much are these guys going to evolve? Oh. Outlines something in the basin. After a number of trips, you start running out of easy pickings and resort to ripping cabinet doors. So I guess we just keep feeding it the ship. When the robot's nearly finished, the things in the basin cannibalize each other for the final phase of construction. They have all but disappeared when the finished product, a robot that looks like a big metallic grasshopper, is complete. Several hours pass. Trips to the lander to replace oxygen tanks. Oxygen reserves are almost depleted. Give up. And then vibration. Is this vibration the ending? A few seconds later, another robot just like it emerges. I hope they have oxygen for me. Replicating itself. Ah. Okay, so what are we getting out of this? A seemingly endless army of robots. Well, I hope they recognize me as their benefactor. They look like those advanced kind of Lego things, Lego Technic. Come on, robots. I'm not made of time here, but I am forced to watch your little movement here. Oh, that's where the little square things into the pyramid do. Alright, come on. Okay, coded, DNA, stable, activation sequence, combination, chemical components, secrets waiting to be unraveled. Follow you, running out of time, robots built something that looks suspiciously like a portal of some kind. I'll jump on in, what do we got to lose? Hey Jake, you're a little over 2/3 of the way to... Shh, fan. Oh, I don't need to believe you. You're a member of the Lose Lobby. What the heck is this? Okay, your whole journey ends in a searing white flash. Materialize back in the physical world. Cone of perfect vacuum. Stunned, you try to get your bearings. You're not on Persephone. You're in some kind of structure. Wreckage. Burning orange. Choke on the foul air. It's just a bad smell. The air seems to be breathable. What are the odds that builders come from an Earth-type world? 1,000,000 to 1. You feel lucky. Alright, mangled doors. I know what can deal with mangled doors. Cut through it. It takes a long time to make even a small cut. Wow. Okay, well, forget about that. Can I cut anything while I'm here? The cutting torch is nearly out of... Oh, okay, so we're going to have to say farewell to our cutting torch. But we can go Gordon Freeman here. It's not a crowbar, but it's a rebar. Alright, how do I equip? Or can I just bang it? Oh! Okay, sure. Continue that. Let's get through. Okay. We're in Los Angeles. I think I liked it better on the alien planet with no oxygen. This is Earth, but it cannot be. The wreckage, the blasted buildings. These were not artifacts, same race, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Despair bubbles up. Intact, not much of a supply. The area is built like a bunker. Panel, switches dominate the wall. Attention is also drawn to a curious power of large flat discs. Let's take one. It's an old movie reel, right? Oh, I can sit on it. You can't sit on the disc while you're holding it. Can I pull a power switch? Okay, power on. Oh, tell you what, I should pull the save switch. Maybe a new save. Lost Angeli. Yeah, well, no time to fix my typing there. Fully extended metal thingy things. You already have one of the metal discs. They're so bulky you can't imagine carrying more than one. Why am I even carrying any of them? Already in position, that's fine. What is all this about? I don't know. Can we get out? A track of some sort, desolate, hulking tanks. Oh my god, I do not have time to be exploring a whole new place. Can I touch the rails? Devoid of any electric current or vibration. Can't go that way. Jellyfish robots and APCs. Oh man, I do not have the time to suss out all this. But I thought I turned the power on for this thing. Power is... oh, what is this? I think it went back up. Does that mean I can keep it in place? The sign doesn't seem to fit over the switch. The spring-loaded induction switch pops back. Right, I bet the rebar can keep it in place. I bet my wire spool can keep... oh, okay, it does. That was desperate, but desperation might get me through this. Does that mean that the rail is electrified and will zap me to death? It's vibrating at least. This looks like an advanced version of the new systems that you saw back home in America before the war. Alright, so what do you want me to do with it? Just rub everything against the rails? The rebar? Equipped to ride them. We can sit on this. Oh yeah, wow, that thing is bigger than it looked like. Let's go for a ride. You hop on the disc and onwards. Onwards game. You grip the edges of the disc tightly and wait. Eventually the induction starts pulling the disc forward. It glides. Disc accelerates until it's going well over 300 kilometers. Wait, and we're just sitting on this happily? Finally, disc begins slowing down. Look, I don't have time for reading. Only time for doing. Got some kind of wall here. Robot components, tanks, robot bits, a Hulk. Dead spider bot. A hole? Hole in the wall? No, just a wall. The super tank tried and failed to... oh, okay. There is no time. We gotta go in. Wait, can we go in? You run into the wall and bounce off. Could I light it up? Not happening. Super tank, can you help me? You laboriously climb onto the side of the tank, perched on top of the turret. Wow, you progress super fast in this late game compared to the early part, but maybe that's just me being daft at the start. This guy looks very unfortunate. Can I take his bone? Looking for a grisly souvenir, are you? Well, forget it. Leave the driver's skull alone. Well, give me his helmet. The helmet is stuck. Okay, can I unfasten the helmet? It's stuck to his... Well, bash his skull in. You are one morbid individual. Pry it off with rebar. Crumbles. The helmet refuses to come off. Must be fused with his skull. What do you want me to do? Use the screens? Evil satanic asshole, as Andarius calls you. Says Dark, shift the blame young. Controls are unused. Oh, what do you want me to do with it? Yeah. Screen... dead. Hold on. Uniform... No, I tried that, didn't I? Can I even look at it? Equipment housings? Driver's seat? Brittle skeleton. You might break him, or what's left of him. What am I meant to be dealing with here? We got screen, controls, none of those worked. The driver's seat, equipment housing. Come on, this is the only thing I've got here. Unusable. Hold on, it said maybe powered down. Maybe I can come out and kick this thing into operation mode. Super tank. Come on, give me your super turn on thing here. Ah, jeez. Oh, we can turn around in here. Right. Right. That looks like something I can do. Switch. Console comes to life. Alright, great. The only right thing to do is to fire this gun, so let's use it. Okay, can we get through now? Or did I need a light source? I would want a light source for this, but what do I know? Go, go, go! I don't even have half an hour. I can't spend any time reading anymore. What am I meant to follow these guys? Oh god, no. If we're Mr. Mazing it, I'm Mr. Saving it. Come on. Wait, there's an intersection? Whatever, I probably just have to follow these guys. How does Mr. Maze keep reappearing? Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go. Oh no, I took the wrong way. How does this keep happening? Where are you going? That way. Good enough for me. That way, also good enough for me. This way. That way, forward and back. How deep is this thing? Oh! This looks like the underworld in Onimusha. Okay. Well, I chose left, but never do anything right. I'd be skipping if I could, but that's not allowed. Okay, you feel like you're being transported again. You seem to be lifted out of your body. Something is spinning. I feel like this game's taken one hell of a turn. A key, a door, and a goblet. I'm taking that goblet for one. I can drink it. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Wait, what if it kills me? Gobbo. Drinko. You drink it, the water is pure and cold. Okay. Can I take the key now? Great. Maybe I could have taken the key earlier. Can I take the pedestal? What is an adventure game? Okay, maybe the key can open this door. And in we go, and... Well, I missed all of that text. What a lovely looking place, though. Deers, life forms... What's up with the life... Oh, I can talk to it.
Do not be afraid.
I don't have time to be afraid or otherwise.
We brought you...
Yeah, I'm sure you're many things. What happened?
The war officially ended.
Well, that's good.
No. The Washington Treaty.
How bad was it?
At the time the
Yeah, great. Wait, 500 million injured? That's fine.
What happened? For 104...
Yes. If you want to actually read this, you can press the pause key on the YouTube VOD. Me, I'm trying to win. Oh, what is this? The AIs disappear. You are once again hanging in space. Door, pedestal, sea, plane, something. Uh-oh. What the heck is this? You are hanging in a space next to a plane defined by a blue grid. Tiny square creatures are standing on a plane. Their tiny little limbs twitching in an agitated... You think you're agitated? Okay. What am I looking at here? Look at now, ticks, 2 ticks. Can I move anything here? Oh, we're traveling through time. But that's as far as we can travel here. These things are called jiffies. What do they have to say? A jiffy sits in a square created by What is this place?
Our world.
Oh, how do I get out?
When we go home.
Okay, where's home?
We are computer content.
Yeah, good for you.
This is our world.
Okay, how do I get out? Oh my god, where is home? Jiffy, do you have something better to say?
This is our world.
It's pronounced Giffy. Why? Because the Fellowship went over to Gondor. Right.
This is our world.
What? Numbers define the x-axis of the grid. The letters define the y-axis of the grid. Well, I mean, I can go back and forth. Oh, I can also traverse. Ah, but that's just another way to go back and forth here. Oh, dear God, what the hell is all this? You guys have nothing else to say, huh?
We don't...
We must go to home. How will you get there if you don't know?
A door will open in the world to take us home. We wait for the door to open. We don't know. We don't know.
You really don't know much, do you? Okay. Oh, but these guys moved. No. I don't need to know what an adventure game is. Maybe we should have read all that text. No time. We would already be over time if we'd read that. The door came and went.
Nevertheless, it came and went. We had no time to get through.
This is a puzzle. This is a time-based puzzle. We've done those before, right? This is one of those go back in time and warn the future sort of affairs, isn't it? There's a bleeding door. Go and get it. Their door will appear somewhere between... Well, I don't know it's 5 on the X, but whatever.
How do you know that?
I'm the god.
Okay, we will array ourselves along the 5 column. We won't miss it.
So, will there be a door now? You missed the door again.
We saw the point on the y-axis where the door appeared. It was right in the middle of the world at coordinates 5C. It appeared just after 07 on...
Okay, so do I tell you this now or later?
How do you know? Oh. We will array...
Is it 5C? Oh, Crivens.
Thank you.
Jings, they didn't do much with that, did they? Okay. Life form, did I help you enough?
Yes.
Okay, good. Now can I go?
What was the point of the demonstration?
You can change the future by communicating. Gateway on Persephone.
The gateway.
Alright, so am I going back in time to warn people about aliens?
What happened to the gateway?
I actually wish I had the time to be listening to what they're talking about here.
Come through?
The Alliance, the installation.
So how can we use the gateway if it...
A link.
Look, there is no time talking gas cloud.
What will
we will...
I'm not going back.
You are sure that this is your choice?
Oh wait, am I locking myself into dead end here?
No.
Very.
I'm willing to go back and try to set history on a new path.
I'm willing to go.
We will take care of the...
I guess I should.
I choose.
You have chosen a...
I mean, previously when I said, nah, I'll do the sensible thing, the game just went, oh, game over for you. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Wick. I do as well. However, I'm also a man with only 15 minutes left. And a handful of seconds. And God knows how much more FMV to watch. Oh dear, oh dear.
What about, are we?
Oh, I thought you were holding a gun there.
Where am I?
You're in the med lab. We had to carry you in here.
Oh my god, what time is it? What is the ship's position?
It's 21:45. We're about 30 minutes away from entering orbit around Persephone. The Jericho is in position behind us. Do you have anything to say, Lieutenant?
She is carrying something nasty.
Why are you pointing a Mark II buzz gun at my head?
There was a report of a disturbance in your quarters. I authorized a petty officer and an ensign to break in. They found you writhing on the floor next to your bunk, screaming about hype, a UN ship called Dharma, Pandora, and the deaths of the entire crew of the Lexington. So here are my problems. First, you aren't supposed to know about hype. Only the captain, myself, and the medical officer have been given access to those files. Hype is classified top secret Omega. Second, you refer to a specific UN ship that has been unaccounted for by Alliance intel for months. The Dharma is one of the UN's new Geneva-class heavy cruisers. Another classified fact. This time, top secret Gamma. Third, you refer to our target on Persephone as Pandora, a classified codename given to it by Alliance mission planners. Last, and frankly most disturbing to me, you ranted and raved about everyone in the crew of this ship dying, except for you. Now I want some explanations, Lieutenant, and I want them now.
I don't really want to give them to you, I don't have the time! It is a long story.
It's a long story.
Try me.
No, she's on the woo.
Like
she's on the lose lobby as well.
That is the most ridiculous story I've heard since I graduated from the Naval Academy. Now, I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I'm trained to think of the simplest explanation as the most likely explanation. The simplest explanation is, you're a UN agent. You seem to know all about this mission. You've probably informed the UN as to our destination and time of arrival. Is that why you wanted to know where we are? You're expecting an ambush?
Have you
informed the captain yet?
About you? Well, he knows that I came down here to find out what was going on. I haven't yet briefed him on the potential security problem. He's not going to buy your bullshit about alternate timelines and machine creatures.
Please, lady, I got 13 minutes here.
Why don't you let me tell him? What have you got to lose?
Of course. We're loaded for bear anyway.
This conversation is pointless.
Damn right.
Computer, please page the medical officer and alert him that the prisoner will need to be put under sedation and restrained.
Prisoner?
Wait, please tell me. It's important. What harm can I do? I'll be unconscious during the action.
We'll have a full complement of drones out front and a standard screen as we go in.
The Dharma has 12 active drones. This disadvantage is made worse by the fact that her drones outclass ours. You can't win this battle without my help.
Your help? You've got to be kidding.
I fought and won several battles in the alternate timeline. The key is hype.
No goddamn way. Hype hasn't even been battle-tested. I've had enough of your crap.
If you give me a boost of hype, the drug will take effect in time for me to fight that battle and win it.
Please keep quiet until the medical officer gets here.
That it? Oh god, oh god. Remote, eh? Yoink. Tran isn't looking. Very, very close to shooting. Sees you aren't threatening her. Change position, shakes her head. Nah, we were told about what we can do with these. Prepare to be zapparooed. The panic code. We read this ages ago. I was waiting for an opportunity to use you. Da-da-da-da-da. Frantically about, hissing jets. Oh yeah. We hide Tran. We better double tap Tran here. Oh my god, I got 10 minutes right. Quickly retrace the steps in the alternate, grab the hype serum and thank god, I thought I'd have to do that myself. Could I save kindly? Burst into the bridge, breathing hard.
What are you doing on the bridge, Lieutenant?
Well, Worf, look, I've got something very important to do here.
Sir, you're walking into a trap. I need to talk to you immediately.
This better be good.
A UN ship with superior firepower is waiting for us on the other side of that planet. She has 12 active drones that can outgun and outfly our Basilisk drones. There is only one way to defeat that ship, Captain.
How do you know about this, Lieutenant?
There's an objective test to confirm what I'm telling you. Send one of our drones around to the other side of Persephone. Monitor the telemetry. You'll find the Geneva-class heavy cruiser UNS Dharma and 12 Galley-class drones waiting to ambush us.
The Dharma? Damn it. Why didn't this come up before? How do you know this?
I didn't know until recently. Sir, please deploy a drone. The fate of this mission and much, much more is riding on the next few minutes.
Lieutenant Mandan, take drone Foxtrot out of the screen and vector it into a polar orbit around Persephone. Maximum acceleration.
Yes, sir. Foxtrot is on its way.
Okay, Lieutenant. Let's assume for the moment that you're correct. How do we fight and win?
Well, there's this little difficulty setting.
The med officer has tanked me up on hype. I'll use the telepresence unit on the tactical console to win this battle. There wasn't time to alert you. We only have a few minutes.
Hype? Jesus Christ, I gave no authorization for use of hype. You actually ingested that poison.
Yes, sir.
You're a dead man, Lieutenant.
I know that.
Who are you? Are you an Intel Special Ops plant? Do you have experience with the hype telecom system?
I'm the best hope you've got, Captain.
Sir, I've lost telemetry from Foxtrot.
You were right. And they popped my recon drone before it even had a chance to fire. We're dead meat if we try a standard attack pattern. Lieutenant, take tactical.
Okay, okay. Oh no, I want to save! Oh well, thank God. Watch my amazing hype. Brilliant.
and so a new timeline was created, overwriting the old one that had been my reality. There was no material evidence that the alternate timeline had ever existed. All I had were my memories, and I knew that these would fade until the alternate timeline was really gone forever. After I refought the battle with the Dharma, I explained what had happened to Captain Dana, and then went over it again with a groggy Lieutenant Commander Jennifer Tran. As unbelievable as they found my story, they were swayed by my hype-driven defeat of the waiting UN heavy cruiser. They were even further convinced that something extraordinary had happened to me when I exposed Poole as the traitor and produced the evidence of his activities. Poole was placed under arrest and sealed in his quarters to await trial on Earth. They agreed to my unusual request to go with the science team on the first run down to the surface of Persephone. The planetary lander once again made the trip from the Jericho to the Lexington and then down to the surface of the planet, this time with a crew of 5. I walked the science team through the gateway activation sequence inside the ancient installation. I took the science team leader in confidence and told her that I intended to go through the gateway once it had been calibrated, and I exacted a promise from her that she would destroy the gateway control mechanism once I had stepped through. I was waiting at the foot of the gateway when I heard the familiar whine build up and saw the beginnings of the space-time vortex forming. I stepped through and left the year 2134 behind me forever. As I record this, I am sitting on a raft that floats on a large but gentle lake just outside my house. I have lived in this ultimately comfortable house for about 5 years, ever since my arrival here. I wanted to make a record of my strange adventures before the memories disappeared. When I went through the gateway back in 2134, I materialized once again at a point 150 years in the future. This future was different. The Alliance did indeed win the war. The plan of the long-forgotten beings that created the installation on Persephone was brought to fruition. A new race of sentient machines now coexists in peace with a human race that numbers in the tens of billions of individuals. The new beings share their cyberspace.
For God's sake, man, hurry up!
Space-based, self-replicating robot factories to create something for us in the physical world. A gift, a tribute. The Earth is gone. In its place is a Dyson sphere, a vast hollow construction that surrounds the Sun at the same distance the Earth once orbited. Continents and oceans lie on the inside surface of the sphere, forming an Eden-like landscape that is for all intents and purposes endless. For the Dyson sphere has enough surface area for 1 trillion Earths. It will take a
We
good
get it,
many
man. We
millennia
get
for
it.
the human race
Hurry
to
up.
completely populate its new home. Meanwhile, the new beings that we now share the universe with are living on the
I'm sure you're
outside
wondering how exactly we built this. Let me go through every painstaking moment of it. Come on!
watch the first intergalactic ships. They have long since passed the point where we can even comprehend what they are doing. As for me, I find all of this to be a mixed blessing. The evolution of these fantastic and powerful beings was inevitable. But what of us? What of humanity? What purpose have we now beyond simple existence?
Please stop talking.
And what of the other me? The one that was stranded in the grim and decaying future of the alternate timeline. Did I die?
Okay, thank God. Thank God for that. We got the credits. Actually hitting... Oh! Hitting home just closed the entire game there. Ah, okay. Wow. That was uncomfortably close on that one. And I don't like not having any game running, so I wonder if I can bring that back. Give that just a moment for me to relaunch the game. Beautifully paced, Jake. Ah, I tried. No, we don't need to watch the intro again either. Let's bring ourselves all the way back to... No, don't restore anything. Ah, bring us back to here. The simpler times.
Decompression alert. Pressure is dropping rapidly on deck 2.
The much simpler times. Oh my goodness. Any moment I went over, I would have felt my lack of having this hull patch kit. Dread to think how many people were filtered by that. I certainly was. However, we overcame. And just in case you're wondering, yes, the timer was only going to stop when the FMVs ended because our rule was that we had to watch the FMVs. Right, we made it. Sorry. I made it. And I will graciously allow the win lobby to share in my spoils, and the lose lobby, well, let's just say the tab is on them. Let's go out and sort out what we have to do, which does not include rolling a punishment game. Prediction outcome, choose outcome, weekly one-shot, number 202, within 1 minute and 1 second, was glorious victory. And even Twitch is in disbelief. They say, are you sure victory is the correct outcome? I say, yes. Yes, it is. Now, we gotta do what we've always got to do, and that is get a summary of what just passed, so we can all enjoy. Right, where is it at? Where is it at? I don't know why I always have trouble finding it once I load it up. That looks a lot like it. Come on, fill up more of the screen there. The big question is who believed in me? And we have the answer to that question. The answer... Oh, not quite up there. Come on, extend. There we go. Well, the answer is Neves and Worm. Wow, Worm going all in. You can't go in more than 250,000, and these two took the big chance there and pretty much doubled what they put in. Stranded in Space, very fitting name.
Emergency
a man without quality.
Pressure is dropping rapidly on deck 2.
You're right. Pressure is dropping rapidly, now that I've already won. Dark Lord Bane, Slack, Curlew, Chaos, Void, Matimeo. I mean, the amount that people were willing to bet dropped off rapidly. But there are two sides to betting. The winners, that is to say these 10 people and many others, and of course, the losers. The losers outnumber the winners today, and the one, the only person who said, well, I've never gone all in, but this time I'm feeling it, fan of gaming, you can't see my finger quotes, but they're being made, decided to graciously donate the full amount to the win lobby, backed by Diamond, who was just a little bit lower. Pandy won't be feeling so rested today. C-Space voted against me, with a half max as well. And Dark Young, well, he put in a fair whack, so as you drink up those points, remember who it comes from. Back 90, and oh my god, Panda's against me as well. Panda's probably doing this because I didn't play his Caesar 3 map. I thought the Caesar 3 itch was returning, but it manifested in other ways. A Tiny Bike, Nilia, and Link Arc. All people just shoveling points onto the fire, the glorious warmth of which the win lobby can enjoy. Well, that's it for stream for this week. This game was not really my cup of tea, but with the weekly one-shot, it actually made it pretty fun once we got the ball rolling. It's just that early stuff kicked my ass so hard. Well, early stuff, I really think there was just one bit that got me, and it was finding this accursed, here it is, this thing here, the kit box, which, as you can see, you can get in a minute, and I wasted over an hour getting that. That made things a lot tighter than they had to be, and yet was not enough to be a deal breaker. Well, whether you're enjoying your victory or learning precious lessons about your defeat, either way, I bid you adieu, and until our next streams next week, actually on Tuesday for a change, because I'm out on Wednesday with more Rise of Industry most likely, it is a cheers and a cheerio.